Amaka? Amaka?
Yes?
What did you tell my cousin about the little challenges?
He asked about you. And I told him that since we relocated to the village, that you have been battling one sickness after another.
After complaining to him, how much did he give you?
Money.
How much did he give?
He didn't give me any money. I didn't take money from you.
Oh, so you gained nothing from the advert?
Advert? What? Are you serious? In what way have I wronged you by telling your brother your true health status?
That was not necessary.
Really?
It wasn't necessary.
How?
Did you have to tell him?
Well, he asked.
I still... you...
Next!
Sam!
Next!
You didn't tell me you were coming to my house, otherwise I would have joined you in your car.
How about this our car? My expensive.
That's what it is, my brother. Welcome. Ne, please get him something to eat. Come and sit down.
I don't think we have time for that. I'm actually heading to the city. I just said, let me come see you, know how you're doing. And, I brought this for you.
Sam, if you're not going to eat something in my house, then take back your money.
Okay. And let me see.
Good. One level. Please get him something.
Hey.
Oh.
You've just broken my heart. Guinea Cameragi Sanuma Jujum my love is gone. Oh, I am left alone. Oh, who will I come and the great Iroko tree, the pillar of my home, a gem, a genius. Truly the Iroko tree has fallen. Hi, Chukwemeka one. You were supposed to be the one to bury me when I die. What a pity. You surrendered to the cold hands of death like your elder brother. You fought gallantly. But when I thought you had won the battle, you gave up, my son. Hey. Woe betides death. Woe to that cold hands of death that took you away from me. I'm making you a promise today. I must surely avenge your death. Even if it's the last thing I do.
You've taken away my pride, leaving me all alone. Away, away. You've just broken my heart. Kini kameregi away, away. Zanuma jujuna jua. My love is gone. Oh. I am left alone. Oh. Who will I call mine? Yeah. Taking away my pride, leaving me all alone. Away, away. You've just broken my heart. Kini kameregi away, zanuma jujum.
Why do you want us to move to the village? At a time where everybody is living in Asia, Europe, countries.
Look, Amaka, there is no competition in destiny. If you and I are destined to be in Europe, we'll surely get there someday. But for now, we are going back to the village.
It's harder to survive in the village than it is here in the city.
That is not true. Look, in the village, I am not going to pay house rent.
If house rent is the issue, I can borrow from my friend Clara.
Now tell me, if she lends you money, how would you pay her back? How? Let's just cut our coats according to our sizes.
The village is filled with evil men and women looking for whom to devour.
No, that's not true. Your elder brother is in the village, yet nothing has happened to him. I am not going there to compete with anybody. When things get better, we'll move back to the city. Please.
I suggest we move into a one-room apartment temporarily. Of course, the rent for a one-room in a public yard will not be as much as it cost us to maintain this house.
You know I hate public yard. I can't even survive a single night there.
Your cousin brother, he'll give you some money.
No, they don't even go there. I don't need his money. I'm a man. Don't worry, we'll bounce back. This is just a phase. This is just temporary, okay?
Should I go and call Emma?
No, don't go. I will be okay. It's just that I feel excruciating pains all over my body.
Pain no, Sokwa. Eh? Here.
Yes, Mama. I will be okay.
Forget this market. Oh? Go and bring Keke. Let us go to this specialist hospital in Enugu. Come on, can you hear me?
No, Mama. Mama, no. Mama will be okay. Let my wife go to the market.
Your life is more important to us, so
Yeah, go to the market, I'll be fine.
Let us take you to the hospital. Because
You must stop worrying yourself. I've told you I'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about.
My darling Emeka. If God had not allowed it, it would not have happened. You might be dead, but I swear on my honor, your memory will live on. I'll take care of our son.
You've taken away my pride, leaving me all alone. Away, away. You've just broken my heart. Gini kameregi away. Sanu majujum my love is gone. Oh, I am left alone.
No. Samuel.
How are you?
You've seen how I am.
I'm so sorry. Let me help you. Please, Amaka, you can't be doing this here. Please. Let me take you home. Please. Huh? Please, you can't. Let me take you home. Please. Please. Oh, I should take this off too. I'm sorry. Take you home. It's all right. It's all right.
Who is behind my pains? Oh, who is behind my sorrows? Oh, kedu onye na-eme mi high? Oh, I am confused.
Oh, sister. Nancy. Sister. Nancy.
Do you have a date with any of these big fishes that came into town for New Year Festival?
Sister.
Eh?
No. I don't.
Nancy, you know what they say? All work, no play makes Jack a dull boy. Let me face it. All work, no play makes Nancy a dull girl.
Hey, sister. If my fiancé finds out that I went out with another man, do you think he will take it lightly with me?
Hey, why not? After all, our people say that no phone had done no one and most importantly, he has not paid your bride price, so you are not his yet.
Anyways, thank you for your advice. But I and Samuel, we are getting married. And there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Nancy, it has not gotten to that, eh? Nancy, eh? Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I said anything wrong, I'm so sorry. I mean, I didn't mean to stop you from marrying the man you love. Please?
It's okay. I forgive you.
I'm forgiven, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
I want to rush to Samuel's mother's house. I have some chores to do for her.
Perhaps you will ask her why your fiancé didn't come home during his uncle's burial. Don't forget to ask her that.
Oh, I will, yes. I will. I'll be back soon, okay?
All right, baby girl.
Love you, see. See you later.
All right.
Bye, see.
Come back quick, oh.
Yes, I will.
Going to be done. Oh, what to start?
Nemeka. Nemeka.
Hey!
Nemeka.
Your daughter-in-law. Your daughter-in-law does not have respect for the dead. Yes! And now it is very clear that she's responsible for the death of her late husband. I just saw Amaka now, along the road, putting her firewood inside a man's boot. And the man, he was smushing her, touching her, to the extent of grabbing her like this. Hey! And she entered inside the man's car. Okay, zoom off to his house. I followed the man to their house. I saw it along the road of Opani Mafia. Hey! Where did you go? I didn't tell you anything. I didn't say anything.
Baby! You didn't tell us you were coming.
Yes, I wanted to surprise you. Look at you. Where's everyone?
Mama is at the back, but Papa is not back from the cabinet meeting.
Oh,
you're welcome.
I missed you.
Good to see you. I missed you too.
Good to see you. So what are we making? Beans?
Yeah, I'm making beans.
Oh, I see Mama is taking good care of you. Look how beautiful you are.
Thank you.
Mama?
You didn't tell us you are coming today.
I wanted to surprise you. And then, I wasn't able to come for Emeka's burial, so I decided to go pay the mother a condolence visit. But that was... you needed to see what Mama Emeka did to me. She was shouting, raising voice, calling me also. As a matter of fact, she accused me that I have a hand in the death of Emeka. You can imagine.
Which woman are you talking about?
Oh, I was on Mama Emeka.
Why should she say that?
Mama, you needed to see how that woman chased me out of her house. It was terrible. You could be on the land. Come sit.
Makagene,
Mama.
Are you the only person that didn't attend Emeka's burial? Maybe she wants to cause trouble.
Mama, can we just stop talking about Mama Emeka. Let's talk about you. Look how beautiful you look. Who's taking care of who?
I'm taking care of her.
You are looking good too. Thank you.
Look at how fresh you are.
Oh, I'm trying my best. That's not you. Yeah, the guy GC beans. I'm hungry.
Don't worry.
Oh, you will eat now. Don't worry, you will eat now.
Sweetheart. Thank you.
Amaka, my sister, I want to ask you to say a question. Do you have a hand in your husband's death?
No.
Good. Then go and sleep. Clear conscience fears no accusation.
True.
Emeka was sick for almost 6 months, yet he was not taken to the hospital for proper diagnosis and medication.
Emeka was a stubborn man. He didn't believe he'll ever die of that sickness.
You knew that your husband was sick and you kept quiet. I also blame you for that. You would have reported him to his king's men and they would have forced him to go to the hospital for proper medication. Perhaps he wouldn't have died.
The entire Akobife family knew Emeka was sick. But nobody wanted to give the much needed help. This is getting worse. You have been coughing incessantly for the past weeks. Follow me to the hospital. You have refused. So you wish to continue like this?
Amaka, let it get worse every minute. Nothing will happen to me. There has never been any case of premature death in my family, except for the death of my except for the death of my elder brother. But my own case is different. I will never die at this age. Never. Stop worrying yourself, okay? Sam!
Yeah, Emeka.
Are you just coming?
No. I came in yesterday night. How are you? How are you doing now?
I am much better.
I can see. Hey, yeah.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Hey.
Get him chair.
Easy. Are you sure you're alright?
He's not. Are you?
Sam.
He's not feeling fine. He has been coughing like this these past weeks.
Sam,
And
don't listen to her. I am perfectly fine.
No, you have to talk to your brother. No, are you alright?
Yes. Look at me. Evidently, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Okay. I am going for a friend's wedding in Enugu. So anyhow, Nah, please take this. You see my guy.
thank you.
That's
Thank
nice.
you so much.
That's nice.
Thank you. Of course. So please take care of my marriage.
I will.
Please.
Drive safe.
I will. You take care of yourself. Alright.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye. Take care of yourself.
Amaka, Amaka, stop. When I told you that I cannot die. Who on earth has my death? I know myself. Nothing will happen to me. You're worrying for nothing. Yes, Mama. And I have also sent for Dave.
Is he coming?
Yes, he's coming.
Mama, I am of the opinion that instead of spending 1,000 naira every day buying drugs, let us all proceed to Enugu Specialist Hospital, where we will get accurate diagnosis and proper medication for my husband.
That is not necessary. As you can see, I am better now than before.
You keep saying that, my husband. You keep saying that, but your health is deteriorating before our eyes.
Amaka, look. My father died at the age of 99. I cannot die young.
Mom, when your father was alive, he wasn't falling sick.
Okay. Mama, I hardly fall sick as well.
Since we came back to this village, Emeka, you have been moving from one sickness to the other. You see, you hardly fall sick.
I cannot run away from my father's land. Mama, look, there is nothing to worry about. This is just a minor sickness and I'll be back in no time.
Mama, I think we should borrow some money from Akobife family meeting and take my husband to the hospital. We will refund them. They're not dashing us. It's borrow. They will lend us.
Instead of that one, Elema Wamnine.
Uju.
Sir.
Chukwuemeka is the only surviving son of my late brother. The challenges that he's having recently is actually giving me sleepless nights, but there is absolutely nothing I can do this moment to help him out. Nothing I can do to help him out.
Nano Former. We have come to borrow money from the Akubife's family meeting to take him to the hospital.
Uju, that is exactly what I am talking about. There is no money in the family's purse. There is no money in the family's purse. Huh? Look at what will happen. Go to a mass chemist shop. Take some drugs from him. Hold on, I'm coming.
Why is this so happy?
This is 5,000. Well, would you? Take care of him.
Thank you, sir.
You know what you would do, Uju? Push your luck further. Go to other members of Akubife's family. Solicit for help. They will help you. And individually, they will help you and the money will improve.
Thank you, sir.
Stop crying. It shall be well. Nothing will happen to your son. Untimely death is not in our dictionary. It's not in our gene. Nothing will happen to your son. Nothing will happen to you. Be strong.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Always behind my face. Always behind my
I'm waiting coming from this place. I hope what is wrong. Emeka Nwam is getting worse by the minute. So we have decided to take him to the specialist hospital in Enugu.
Go to a farmer. Beg him to lend you at least some money from our purse.
We have done that already. We went there. A farmer well, 5,000 naira. That we should go and buy him drug from the chemist. That there's no money in the purse.
No, we have up to 70,000 naira in our purse. A farmer can't say that.
Your farmer is wicked.
Well, anyway, Ima is a household name in Orthodox medicine. I believe that he will handle this issue. In no distant time, Emeka will fall back on his feet. Jebeno, our chemist, Ima is capable of doing this.
Why is your farmer wicked?
Our farmer.
Why is he very wicked?
Our farmer, Metaria.
My sister, please, all these accusations leveled against you, I know that they are all false. You are my sister. I know what you're capable of doing. Okay, I know what you can do. When your husband was still alive, both of you lived in peace. You never quarreled for even one day. So please, I just want you to just bear everything. Just calm down, please. I believe that very soon, all these things will be a thing of the past. Okay? Please. Just excuse me. My sister, you have to be strong to take good care of your son and your mother-in-law. Please, just manage this. I know it's not too much, but just manage it.
This is too much.
When you were alive, you never allowed anybody spit on my face. Papa, I know you can still do it. I know you can still make me proud, even from where you are. I'm broken. I am heartbroken. They killed you the way they killed your brother. I want you to avenge your death. That is the only way I will be happy again. Please, my son, avenge your death.
You are it again. Stop now. Stop crying. Continue like this.
Ada,
Mama.
God does not like me.
Oh, now.
I don't know why God hates me so much. I have buried my 2 sons within 10 years. Today I am childless. If I were God, I wouldn't do this to any mortal.
Hey, Nemeka, how can you say things like this? Please, I want you to stop crying. If you continue like this, you will weaken his spirit. He won't be able to avenge his death. Please, stand up. It's okay. It's okay. You didn't do anything. It's okay now. Okay. You want me to join you? You want me to join you and cry?
Why does he hate me so much?
Okay, stop crying.
Mama, come on.
My love is gone. I am left alone.
Mama, it's okay, Mama. You need to be strong, bro. You don't want to witness when the enemies will confess their sins. Very soon, they will confess. And no, Emeka is strong. We must do something about it. Mama, don't go now. I brought something.
Sister, why did you lie to me that Mama was calling me when Mama is not even back from the farm?
Because you were about to rub our family name to the mud. And I can't watch you do that.
How do you mean?
That man that you are having an affair with, has he come for introduction? Let alone pay your bride price. Eh? And you're throwing yourself at him. Each time, Samuel. Don't you have shame at all? Bring yourself together.
Sister, Samuel is my fiancé, for goodness sake.
And so, is that why you're making yourself look so cheap before him? Don't you have shame? Listen, Samuel is a man. By the time he's done making you with straw, what will be meaning is just chaff and we'll just throw you away. I'm telling you the truth. We have to protect our family. This is our family. It's very important. Yes.
Who born you? How can she leave this house without telling you her whereabouts?
Hey! Since I asked her if she had a hand in the death of my son, our relationship was her.
She's very stupid. If she were the one, wouldn't she have asked you the same question?
Joanumo, I did not even accuse her. I just asked a question.
Nemeka, everybody is a suspect.
Thank you.
Even our foreman and his family. Until you find out who the killer of your son is. Yes. Silent.
Hey, good evening.
And what is good about the evening? What is good about the evening? Is it the death of Emeka? Or Chidebere who died 10 years ago? Or the king's men who have done nothing to find out the killers?
Look, Baka. Am I talking to you? Did I greet you? Stupid woman. You are a fat fool.
You are a cow. You are a shenanigan. Come on, will you shut up? Look at this old woman.
Look at her. I don't even have your time.
Allow me, let me handle this woman.
Is her mouth not smelling you? Are you not perceiving the odor that is coming?
She said you should shut up. What is it?
Mama Neka, please, don't be angry. Please, turn this food into your own plate. Let me carry mine. Oh,
Ogechi, I'm sorry. You have to go back with your food.
Take it back. She said you should go with your food. She has enough. She does not need your food. Is it by force?
Mama Neka, is anything the matter? I need soup.
Nothing. She have enough. I will even cook more for her. Carry it home. She don't want to eat your food. Just go with your food. Go with your food. Look at her. You're begging people to eat your food. Take it to orphanage home and give them to eat.
Don't listen to
Look at her. Nemeka, go and turn the food. You did well, my friend. I love that.
Okay, and he gave you this yam. Yes. He's a good man.
He is.
Maybe I should just pick up from where he stopped. I think I'm challenged by what he did.
He has been doing things like this for me.
Ah.
He's a great human being.
Okay. So how is the young chairman?
He's a big boy now. He's at home with my mother-in-law.
Yeah, that reminds me, your mother-in-law, how's she doing?
She's fine too.
I think I should just start by taking you home.
Oh. You are so kind.
I have to.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. This back, so you just go inside. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, it's over.
What? Now that's ready. Can I have this? Thank you.
Anytime.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Take it.
What?
It's actually nothing. You can have it. We're going back to the city very soon, so I believe you should need that to keep up.
This is a lot of money.
No, that's actually nothing.
Amaka, what is going on here?
Mama, good afternoon, ma.
Samuel gave us this big amount of money. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. He brought me back. But the yams are from my brother.
Give him back his blood money. Then take the yams inside. Mansegini, when your husband was sick, what did he do to save his life? He gave him 5,000 naira to buy medicine from Emma. Now you have the heart to give her a whooping.
I don't know, but you're embarrassing.
Embarrassing on you? Embarrassing on you? Get out. Give him back that money. If I ever see you anywhere around my house, you will not like what I'll do to you. Get out! Embarrassing who? On your money. Next time I see you here, my will be your. Ubam Jini Muno. Carry that here,
Why do you want us to report her to the Igwe Council? Did she accuse you of Emeka's death?
No, Nai. But she must have said something that made you to reject the food I gave to her.
What did she say?
I don't know.
So why do you want us to report her to the Igwe Council when you cannot comfortably say what she said against you? Why?
Nai, I am not daft. Then say it! Nai, I am not daft. She must have said something against me.
Say it. We are not in Mankupia Kuku. Say what she said. Talk.
Are you okay? Well, how will I be okay? No, tell me. Why will I be okay? What did I do to that Uju? Why would she insult me like that? What did I do?
She insulted you. How?
I gave Amaka 30,000 naira and she asked her to give it back to me like my money's blood money.
Blood money? Ifukiano, have you seen it?
My dear, Uju has been traumatized by the death of her son. Let us try to understand her right now. Eh? She's not with her normal senses. Let us understand her.
Is that all you can say?
Because let's understand Uju for now.
How are you feeling?
I'm getting better. This sickness is not my problem. Do you love me?
Of course. I love you.
Are you sure you truly love me?
But you know I do.
Then promise me. Promise me you will never abandon my aged mother in the village and move to the city.
What? Where is this coming from?
Promise me.
Sweetheart.
You've taken away my pride, leaving me all alone. On way. You've just broken my heart. Ginika meregi on way.
So what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? The food you gave to her, she rejected it. Is it not the food that I just finished eating? Okay, now Sam gave her 30,000 naira. She rejected the 30,000 naira. Has the 30,000 naira disappeared from Sam's pocket? I don't know what is your problem.
It's like you don't understand it clearly. You are her prime suspect. Let me tell you, you better do something before the entire village will begin to avoid us.
My wife, listen to me. Clear conscience fears no accusation.
Okay? So, how can people know that your hand is clean on the death of Emeka when you have not spoken out? How are they going to know?
Like I said, I am a man of strong integrity and pedigree. Nobody questions my character. Nobody doubts me in this community. Yes, I am a man of pedigree. Huh? Like I said, let us leave Uju alone. She's traumatized. The death of her son, Emeka, is really disturbing her. Let's understand her for now. That is all I'm asking for. That is just that. Ogukwana.
So if Emeka hadn't gotten married on time and had a son, that would have been the end of his lineage.
You see, that's why you have to get married as soon as possible. As soon as possible.
Is a man of strength and valor. What happened? Was your spirit not as strong as your physical body? Omeka Naya, you have to avenge your death. Avenge your death. Aye.
Mama Emeka. Mama Emeka, take heart. Stop crying. Nobody will live forever in this world.
My son was slaughtered like a chicken. Why?
Stop crying. It's okay.
Manachelo, Ebeka Chukugaze. Why did he allow my son to be slaughtered like a chicken like that? Why? Why?
Yeah. It's okay. Stop crying. Whosoever that was responsible for your son's death, they will never go unpunished. Tell.
God had the capacity to stop them from killing him. But he chose not to. He chose not to.
It's okay. Stop
he just
crying.
wanted my son to die.
It's okay. Stop crying now. No amount of tears that will bring him back. Biko,
you're right. I will not cry. I will not cry. I will not cry. I won't cry again. I will not cry again. Mama, I don't have appetite for food. I don't have appetite for food.
I'll go something for you to eat. People, Natalie,
I don't want to eat.
Let me shock you a little. Do you know that my parents pleaded with her to follow you to the city, but she refused?
Why?
I don't know. Maybe she doesn't want to marry you.
Well, that wasn't what she told me. She said that your parents denied her following me because I've not come for the introduction or even pay her bride price.
Hey! Hey-woo! Nancy can lie for Africa. Hey!
Wait a minute. That's not what your parents said.
Not 1 year ago. For where? For where? Hey! See. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
See, the worst thing that can happen to a man is to fall in love with a woman that hates you with passion. I'm telling you. Use your upper. Use your head before she will use it for you. Yeah? Remember what they say. A stitch in time saves 9. Yes. I have to be going before my master looking for me. I'll see you later.
I don't have appetite to eat.
Don't starve yourself to death, eh? Don't starve yourself to death to avoid developing ulcer.
Mama Ekene, I lost my 2 sons within 10 years. Ọ bụ na Chukwu chọọ ikwede aka n'ọsa wee gbukpuo m, so be it.
No. A living dog is better than a dead lion.
Thank you for your effort.
Thank you.
I'm not hungry. What am I eating for? What am I living for? Thank you.
So how have you been coping?
Good. Doing my best to survive.
I've been thinking. Man, instead of you staying at home, not doing much, I was thinking if I could establish a business for you so that every time you want money, you have money to take care of yourself, your son and your mother-in-law.
Really?
Yes. Really.
That's very kind of you.
You know, since the demise of my brother, I'm sure things have not been going well with you. And instead of waiting for men, I will always be here to give you support. It's better I establish something for you so that all times you can have money if you have need for it.
Yeah. Thank you.
So tell me, what kind of business would you want to go into?
I don't know. I mean, I have to think about it.
All right. Just let me know as soon as you think of something.
Sure. I want to return to work.
I have to also. Get something for your son.
Please.
Anytime.
Thank you.
Thank you.
In a broad daylight, yet I can't see clear. I'm yet to understand what's really going on. Amarome benku, amarome yengeme. Omanumuhari, God, where are you?
When salt loses its taste, it is thrown away.
Mama Emeka, you are not salt. You have not lost your taste. Whatever your 2 sons did not achieve, I find your grandson will achieve it.
No. What is the matter?
Where's my mother?
She went to the market. She'll soon be back. Oh? Come this way. Come and sit down.
No, Daddy.
Great Mama Ekene.
Good afternoon, Mama.
Good afternoon, Eziboma. Yeah. Let me rush on. I have some vegetables to sell in the market.
Oh, please wait for your plates.
Don't worry. My daughter will come for the plate later.
Okay.
Please, let us put the past behind us. Chukwu okike abịa ga-emerịrị onwe ya. Oh?
Yes. Once bitten, twice shy. I must avenge the death of my second son.
I wonder why people could take away lives which they did not create. Hey!
Nobody has the monopoly of diabolism. The death of my son must be avenged.
It's okay. Take it easy. Now, I'm going, yeah? Take care of your grandma, yeah?
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you for the food.
Okay.
Papa,
You've taken away
how are
my
you?
pride.
Are you hungry?
Leaving me all
You
alone.
eat after you eat, okay?
Sister, walk over here. Nothing good shall ever escape me in this life. It's not possible.
Sister, this one will escape you.
Nancy, I swear, if I don't eat this abasha, something will happen.
Since I let that thing happen, no, because this is what I'm preparing for Samuel.
What?
Samuel, it's for Samuel.
You want to pack all these things to a man who does not love you? Nancy, are you using your head at all? You're going too much. You're going too far now. You're doing too much.
How do you mean? Are you trying to say Samuel does not love me?
It is not like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not like that. What I'm trying to say is that the kind of love he has for you is like that of cats and rats. Stop crying. You're crying for someone. Please hurry up. I'm hungry. I want to eat. Hurry up.
I think you're right, sister.
Now you're talking. I'm always right.
I shouldn't be imposing myself on him.
Oh.
If Samuel truly loves me, then he should come and marry me.
Ozubo. Let him come and pay your bride price first.
Yes.
How can you be slaving for a man like Samuel? You should get the queer. Hurry up, hurry up. Where is the other one in the kitchen? Also.
Yes, it's in the kitchen.
Hurry up. I want to eat. Let me drink water. Okay. Hurry up before I come out. You want to eat, eh?
Samuel. I just hope Samuel is not playing with my emotions.
Good afternoon, sir. Amaka, how are you? You went to the market?
Yes.
Oh, good. In fact, I just want to tell you that I like the way you are taking good care of your mother-in-law. Keep it up, eh? Sorry, I want to ask, is there anything going on between you and Peter?
No.
Eh?
No.
Eh?
Peter asked that I marry him, and I declined.
Avoid him like a plague. Otherwise, he will put you in trouble. Oh. So, what will you be doing? What will you be doing?
Oh, Adao. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mama, look at you.
Oh, Mama.
Oh, Mama, I've missed you.
Hey, Emeka, welcome.
Mama, Makagi. Maro kwese mam no chuku. High School City.
Cold City.
Nekwa zinc.
And the weather. Mama, Cold City is cool. The weather is treating us very nice.
No. How is your family? Munyem and my grandson.
Mama, they are very fine. Mama, how are you?
Nenum kampasa.
Hi, Mama, you can't follow. You can't follow.
Mama,
miss.
Wow.
Mama, I brought you so much things.
You mean
Let's go to the car. Yes.
Yes.
Let me drop the broom.
Sweep.
Mama, come.
Are you sure I will not help you to carry the...
Sweep.
Mama, I'm so happy to see you.
Hey, Nana Kuba na ipa moto. Okay.
Yes.
Hey! Oh, Christ! Wait, let me carry it.
Can you carry it?
I can't. Mama, couple.
Mama, there is more.
Rapia. If she's too strong, let her come and carry it. Hey! Omekania.
Mama mu.
Omekania.
Nukunemu.
Mwamuru ko.
Gini.
Oh,
Mommy. If I did go.
I should carry this one.
If I did go. Mommy, Baba Megu. Nemeka. Oh yeah. Ota. Mama, you're swimming in money. You're swimming in money. Mommy.
Who they here? Hi. Memeka. Memeka. You didn't sleep last night. So why are you still sleeping by an hour like this?
Is this just a dream?
Memeka, I'm sorry. I traveled. I just came back a few days and I heard that Emeka has bowed out. Too early. I must tell you. It's a pity. I remember how we used to play together. Emeka was my friend now. You don't have to cry. I don't want to see your tears again. No, don't cry. Emeka is in heaven. He's in heaven. Then your praises to Jehovah. Ezoku, where we were with the Lord in this. Sorry. If you start crying, I will cry. I swear I don't have to cry, Emeka. You don't have to do this. He died for all of us. But don't do it again. He has gone to heaven to praise God. Mom not there then. I'm sorry. I'll make it. He's in heaven. No doubt about that. We shall meet him there. What of the wife? Yes, now. And I will come back.
Do you know that Emeka actually came to reveal to you those behind his death? And Peters woke you up from sleep. Hey! Muka na gareka. Eh? Hey, Peters. Eh? Oh God,
Mama, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Mama, I heard what happened to you. Please take heart. God knows why it happened that way.
Do not tell her to take heart, because Emeka was killed by a human being. This is time for revenge, not sympathy. As is near take heart, oh?
Mama, I am actually here to see my friend. Is she around?
She's in the kitchen. Yeah, thank you. Hey, look at her. She's even naked. Do you know that this hair she's putting on, they call it Peruvian? You can use it to buy 20 bags of rice. And she's not even married at her age. Hey! Oh, you even allowed her to enter your house. She's in the kitchen. Hey! Makasin.
It's okay. It's okay, my friend. This is really
Look at me. Look at what marriage has done to me. Look at where love has landed me, Tara.
Oh my God, please take heart.
How long have you been like this? You're welcome.
Thank you.
Please sit down. I'm glad you're here.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Emeka is dead.
I know.
And now I'm a widow.
I know.
If I didn't marry him, did you think he would have still died?
Yes, of course. He didn't die because you married him. He died because his time has come.
Yeah.
Oh my God, please. Wipe away your tears. I want you to know that if God had not allowed it to happen, it wouldn't have happened. Yes.
Why me though? Why me?
I understand how you feel. Yes, I do. There is nothing we can do but to look unto God.
I swear it's so unfair. So unfair.
You've just broken my heart. Gini kameregi onwo. Sanu majuju majuju.
When I saw you while I was coming home, you didn't tell me you were coming here.
Good afternoon, this afternoon, sir. I brought special abacha for you.
I'm not a fan of abacha. I really don't eat it. What?
Even though you hate me, for the sake of John 3:16, you don't have to reject my food.
I don't hate you. Point of correction. We're not enemies. I like you. You're just like my sister.
You like me? Really?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much. The abacha. Very special abacha.
I just told you I don't eat it.
It's like your parents are not at home.
Yes, they are not around. They went for Adobe's traditional marriage.
Oh, when is yours coming up?
Very soon.
I can't wait.
I can't wait too.
Hey, very, very special. Yeah, like yeah. Yes.
I'm happy. I understand how you feel, but nothing shall separate you from the love of God. He will surely make a way for you. Okay?
Emeka caused his death. He did. But I sincerely wish God had mercy on him and then gave him a second chance.
Emeka committed suicide? Is that what you're trying to say?
He didn't. His refusal to visit the hospital for proper diagnosis and treatment killed him.
You mean Emeka had phobia for orthodox medicine?
Oh, no. No. Emeka believed he would never die young. And he attributed this belief to the fact that his father died at age 99.
Come on. Things doesn't work that way.
I know. That's why they said faith without works is dead.
Let me digress a little. After the expiration of the mourning period, I suggest you remarry again. Come on, Amaka. You are too young to remain unmarried. Think about it.
This is delicious. Do you know that right from time my mother has always tried to force me to eat this abacha? I don't like it, but it's delicious.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I love it. I hope you'll be bringing more for me.
Of course. People say I don't know how to cook or do house chores, but they don't know that I'm wired to make a good home.
I see.
Yes.
You are really wired to make a good home and wired to make good abacha too.
Of course, of course.
I really enjoyed it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. It was nice.
There's another thing you don't know about me.
All right. I'm listening.
See, I'm a good girl. I'm not like all those poet village girls, no. I go to church every Sunday. I don't go after men. You know, I'm not like my sister. I'm not like her at all. And most importantly, I'm still a virgin.
Wait a minute. Still a virgin?
Yes. And I will remain a virgin until I get married.
That's good to know.
See, I'm not desperate to get married though, like my sister. I'm not desperate to get married at all. My sister. Hey! Dikeh. If you just pass and do, she will open for you. You do, she will open for you. Now she'll be opening to almost all the men in this village. I know she's my sister. I'm just trying to be honest with you. Because I see you as my brother.
Oh, wait. Your sister, she's cheating on me.
How come you don't know that my sister has hot legs? Everywhere she goes, she open. She just keep opening, you know. She just open. But don't worry, I'm here for you. I'm here. Like I said, now I'm still a virgin. I'm here for you. I want to ask you something. When are you going back to the city?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Hey! I would like to come with you. And so I can clean your house. I will wash your clothes. I will cook for you. I will bathe you. I will feed you.
That's enough. Yeah.
For me? You don't have to bother yourself. All this for me.
Thank you for the abacha. Can I?
Thank you. You don't really have to bother yourself, eh? You really don't have to bother. But it's fine. It's fine. I will come back later, to bring you another special abacha. I'll add more pepper this time around, eh? Okay. See you later, oh? I hope you are good, eh? I like it. I will be back later. Please give me water. Oh, should I get you something? No, water first. Okay? They go do me. Also, should I get something now? Not now. Where's Joy? She's inside. She's sleeping. Hi! Mama, please go and wake her. Go and wake her. Jebotenya, go and wake her. I hope there's no problem, Mama. No, I forgot my vegetable. I want her to go and collect the vegetable. I forgot at Mama Ekene's table in the market. Mama, you just scared me. Hi. Don't worry. Me. What go there? Wake her. Waking her up. Let me go and get it myself. Hey, Mbajirana. You say you don't want to eat now? No. When you come back. Okay. Isn't nature waiting for vegetable? Please hurry up, so that she not give it to another customer.
Nothing could be more painful than the death of a young husband. It is important that you put the loss behind and move on with your life.
Move on with my life and marry the likes of Peter?
If it proves to you beyond reasonable doubt that he has a genuine love for you and that he will accept your little son, then go ahead and marry him.
Really? So, what happens to my mother-in-law when I do that? That's even the least of my worries. I cannot stand any man touch my body. No. No.
Nemeka. Nemeka. I have told you countless times to stop crying. Do you want to weaken his spirit from avenging his death? Hi.
Dada, I am not ignorant of the fact that those people that killed him had done 1 or 2 things to pin him down. But me, I will go to the land of the dead to avenge his death.
Please, take it. Clara, are you serious? Very serious. Have it. This will go a long way for you.
Tit for tat. Blood for blood. I have made up my mind. There's no going back.
Hey, kita kibia. Forward ever, backward never. Nemeka, anything you will do to avenge the death of your son, go ahead and do it. Iwe Jirogi, enough is enough. Wawado. Ogi di biyenka. Kita kibia.
I will be on my way now. But before I leave, please manage this token.
God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ayoma, thank you.
God bless you richly.
And you too. But Amaka, you can't continue to be like this. Yes, your mother-in-law is looking onto you. Give her hope to live again. Please. Okay? Wipe those tears.
Let me see you off.
You've just broken my heart. Gini kameregi
It's okay. Hey! Abada 10,000 naira. This girl is a good person. Oh. Hey! She has a good heart. Despite that she's not married. Look at it. Why are you crying now? You're crying on top of this money, Nemeka.
It is not supposed to be like this now. My son should be the one collecting gifts from people at my burial, not the other way around.
Nemeka, it's okay. Let me cry with you. Hey, Emeka, oh. Emeka, Chai! Let me cry with you. Let me cry with you.
Onyema, you know me very well. Peters, I am not a man of many words. The moment your sister says yes to me, as she agreed to marry me, that moment I will turn her life for good.
Mr. Peters, you can go and talk to my sister yourself. The choice of getting married again or not to marry again solely rests on her. So go and talk to her.
I have done that. I have spoken to her before coming to you.
Then what was her response?
She said no. Just imagine.
She has already said no. Then what do you want me to do?
She's your sister. You can convince her to marry Peters. I know you can. Don't you trust me again?
Mr. Peters, leave trust out of this. I don't just want to force my choice on her. She's old enough to make choice for herself. She's an adult.
Yes, she's an adult, but she's a woman. She can make mistake. And that's why you are here to correct her. The devil you know is better than AJ you don't know. Peter's I will change her life, I promise you. You know what I can do.
Okay, I've heard you. I will try and talk to her, but it's not a promise. Okay? It's not a promise.
Igatan granite.
No need. I don't want.
It's alright. I have one word to say, and I'm leaving with one thing. You will talk to her. Or him, Jana.
It's okay. You want my sister to leave the ancestral land the husband left for her, and all the palm trees, and marry a lunatic like you.
As long as there is breath in me, on my honor, I promise to take care of you and always be there for you, irrespective of wherever I go, today or tomorrow. I'll always be here. I'll always take care of you, Mama. Who is taking you to the city? Samuel. And you're going with him? Yes. But I will not be living in his house. He has promised to rent a house for me and give me some money to start a business. According to him, it's easier to survive in the city than here in the village. And I agree with him.
If Samuel did not have a hand in the death of my son, why is he spending lavishly to make his wife and I comfortable?
Mama, don't cry. I'll never leave you.
I beg you, what does you buy? Did you buy it or you blocked it?
Blocked from where? Do you have Goku, baby?
One stupid son, oh. You should warn him, oh. Warn him. Tell him to stay away from my daughter-in-law. Bikonu, I will report him to the Igwe, oh.
Yes, sir. My son is stupid. I agree. But a sleeping dog is far better than a dead lion.
Ogechi, do not rejoice yet. For whosoever had a hand in my son's death will surely be put to rest soon. Please warn him, oh. Warn him. My daughter-in-law and I do not need him. I don't want to see him anywhere around my house again. Bikonu, please.
You are a liar. You are a stupid liar. The family of Akubife is not indivisible, and there is nothing you can do about it. I want to figure Mama here.
We shall see.
We shall see nothing. Get out of my sight, monkey. He said, please go and get me phone, Abil. That was a phone. Samuel, what are you doing with Amaka? My late nephew's wife. What are you doing with her?
Is that why you asked me to come home?
The level of insult I received from Uju, her mother-in-law, was more than my stomach can digest. That was too much for me to take.
Well, we don't have anything in common. We're just friends, and you know, she's a widow, so I just wanted to help. You know, get her a good apartment in the city, and then start up a business for her so she can have enough to take care of herself. Is anything wrong with that?
Did you just hear yourself?
Yes. And I ask again, is anything wrong with that?
Sammy, that should be the responsibility of entire Akubi first family, not the responsibility of an individual. It's not your responsibility, my son.
They fail.
Well, Amaka is not handicapped. Are you listening to me? She can take care of herself and the child. She is not.
And if she cannot, let her remarry. There's nothing wrong with that.
Alright, I didn't know before, now I know. I was just showing concern.
You are just showing concern to the people that do not need your concern. You are channeling your energy wrongly. Well, when are you preparing for the introduction and the marriage rites proper?
Very soon.
How soon? Not very soon. How soon?
I'm looking at next week Saturday.
Have you been able to talk to the father-in-law?
Not at all. But I intend to do that before the day runs out.
This is the only good news I have heard today.
Honestly, this is the only good news. In a motor, I'm gonna go see. What is your opinion concerning the ancestral land and the palm trees that Emeka left behind?
Well, by virtue of sonship, the poor boy automatically inherited everything that his late father left behind.
Oh, you think I don't know? Huh? I was only pulling your legs.
In a matter like this, I don't need to pull my legs.
But Emeka's death has been a very big blow to the entire family. It's a big blow.
I am yet to absorb the shock. But thanks to the gods, unlike his elder brother, he has a son.
Eh? Do you know that Emeka left no son behind? Let me tell you, I'm not even finished. That is why Uju has been crying uncontrollably. Continuously, Uju has been crying.
Are you saying that Afam is not his son?
Amaka was 2 months pregnant for another man before she eventually got married to Emeka. Why are you looking at me like this?
Wait, I'm pressed. Let me ease myself.
Eh? Albert?
Samuel is a very stupid man. He has so much money to waste, yet he is not married.
Ada, can you accompany me to the neighboring village to see Abi, a great native doctor?
I just told you something about Samuel now. You didn't even respond to it. So when would that be?
The next Eke market day.
I'm at your service. No problem.
Thank you.
I will go with you. Do you know that I left my door open? I have to be on my way. Oh? Ami, I'm already on my way.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Mama, your food is here. Why? Have you had anything to eat today?
No.
So then eat. It's your favorite. You'll enjoy it.
I don't have the appetite.
It's pepper soup. It will boost your appetite.
Pepper what?
Afam, are you sure? Are you sure you're not pulling my legs again? Huh?
I don't know why you are disputing me. I'm serious. I'm not pulling your legs. I'm telling you the truth.
Afam, Chirikwa Kanjo, from what source did you get this information?
Wokem. Allow the sleeping dog to lie.
Afam, you shouldn't have let the cat out of the bag. Finish your story.
See, Amaka confided in me. I don't want to betray the trust, not even because of you.
But that is what you have just done.
Don't you want to take more?
No, I am okay.
Okay, no problem. I will not talk again.
By virtue of our culture and tradition, Afam is a grandson of Uju.
Take more drink. I know you need this.
I am okay.
Come and take more liquor.
I said no good. I am okay.
Take more liquor. Pugnosa. Come and take more liquor. Come, let me tell you more.
Is there anything wrong with pepper soup?
Yes. Everything is wrong with pepper soup. Unless you're telling me you're celebrating the death of my son. Is that what you're doing?
Mama, that is a cruel thing to say to me.
That is what it is. But I promise you one thing. Whosoever had a hand in the death of my son will surely kiss his head.
Do I have to starve myself to death before you believe I do not have a hand in your son's death?
If you like, starve yourself to death. But one thing is sure. I must avenge the death of my son. Amaka was there for you. During your trial period, I was there. I stood solidly behind you. I did not allow you to be put to shame. It is that same woman that you are happy that her son died.
Chimo, who is behind my face? Oh, who is behind my sorrows? Oh, get one baby. Oh, I'm confused.
It's like you're going out. Hey, oh. I came to see you. I'm sure I won't take much of your time, you know?
You have to make it brief.
So bad, Is it true that Amaka was 2 months pregnant before she got married to your late son?
Yeah?
Hey, Amaka, how are you today? Hey, where's the one?
Good afternoon, sir.
No.
Amaka, is it true that you were 2 months pregnant before you married my son?
I came to see you. I'm sure I won't take much of your time, you know?
You have to make it brief.
So bad, Is it true that Amaka was 2 months pregnant before she got married to your late son?
Yeah?
Hey, Amaka, how are you today? Hey, where's the one?
Good afternoon, sir.
No.
Amaka, is it true that you were 2 months pregnant before you married my son?
My PG, for long life, for prosperity. Thank you so much. Like I said before, I am not a man of many words. If you can facilitate that payment, I must reward you handsomely. Not only that, I will pay your flight ticket to and fro to Dubai for your summer holiday.
You really? You don't mean it. You don't mean it.
That is why they call me a Kweme. Huh? I don't just talk the word. I do the word.
I like that.
Talk and do.
I really like that.
Enjoy yourself, Wokem. Drink.
You will hear from me no possible time.
I believe you. Thank you so much. Odogwade Abosogo.
I promise you.
Thank you so much.
Trust me.
Just facilitate it. Leave the rest for form.
You hear from me.
Is that not the PG?
Yes, that is the PG. After 2 years of waiting, the Chinese company finally agreed to pay the sum of 100 million naira for that ancestral land.
Which land?
The one you know.
Chekwa. The land that belongs to Emeka. Eh? Nah, please. Biko.
What is it?
Do not sell that land without the consent of Uju and her daughter-in-law.
You lie. That land belongs to me. Emeka is my brother. And as soon as he dies without a son, the land belongs to me. What are you talking about?
Listen, Emeka has a son. And that land belongs to that poor boy. Not you.
This is where you are getting it wrong. Amaka was 2 months pregnant before Emeka married her.
What?
Yes, Amaka was 2 months pregnant before Emeka married her. Automatically, the land belongs to me.
Good afternoon, sir.
Ada.
You came to see us?
Yes.
Welcome.
I came to see your farmer.
Ofoma?
Yes.
Hope all is well.
All is very well. The Shanghai company is ready to pay for the land.
Land?
Yes.
Which land are you talking about?
The ancestral land at Knowin.
PG. That land belongs to late Emeka Akubife and not Ofoma.
Yes, I'm aware. Okay. Ofoma is the next of kin. And he promised to give them the money as soon as the land is paid for.
PG. Emeka left behind his aged mother, wife, and a son. Let the company pay the money to them and not Ofoma. Here.
Okay. I'm looking into it.
Yeah. Also, I'm looking into it. You don't have to look into it. I'm telling you the truth. That's what you should do. You have to do something about it.
Trust me. I will look into it.
Okay.
What kind of question? No. No, I wasn't. I was a virgin up until the night of my wedding. My wedding to your son, my late husband.
Albert, did you hear that?
I heard it.
Any other question?
No other question. But I know you are not happy with me coming up with this kind of question. Something prompted me to ask this question.
But this year, Emeka's death has been a very big blow to the entire family. It's a big blow.
I am yet to absorb the shock. But thanks to the gods, unlike his elder brother, he has a son.
Do you know that Emeka left no son behind? Let me tell you, I've not even finished. That is why Uju has been crying uncontrollably. Continuously, Uju has been crying.
Are you saying that Afam is not his son?
Amaka was 2 months pregnant for another man before she eventually got married to Emeka.
It's teaching time, they say, saves 9. So go and make reports to the Igwe in council.
So, what would I tell the Igwe and the Royal Council?
It's trying to deprive your grandson what belongs to him, alleging that the small boy is a product of another man. It is that simple.
But I have never cheated on my husband. I have never cheated on my husband. Not while he was alive and even now that he's dead. I haven't.
Yeah, Amaka. Can you stand before the shrine of this great community and swear that you were a virgin when my son died?
Yes.
I am a Catholic. And it's wrong to swear before a shrine. I can't swear an oath before a shrine, no.
But can you swear with your Bible?
Yes.
You can?
Yes.
You can?
Yes.
Take care of the house.
You are not alone in this fight. I am behind you. I am behind you.
Nah. Let me go and prepare vegetables for you. Your favorite.
My wife. I don't think I want to eat anything again today. The PG just made my day. Money is life. I will use money and destroy this community.
Hey, you're no more hungry. Fine. At 9. There's something I said I will tell you. Don't be angry. Please, try and find something for Uju and her daughter-in-law.
Something like what?
At least give her money to start up a business.
So where will I get the money from?
From the 100 million naira now.
Do you know you're a fool?
No, I'm not a fool.
You are a very big fool. Big one indeed. Will you shut your stinking mouth and get out of my sight now? Simnirupo. Simnirupo, you're a big fool. Zeus, come on, will you Zeus out? Get out of my sight. Give her 100 million. What nonsense. What boldness.
Yeah. Slowly. Action.
Uju, you are welcome. No.
Thank you. Your plan to disinherit my grandson of his father's property will never work. At least not when I'm still alive.
Do you have a grandson?
Of course, I have a grandson. Afamefuna is my grandson.
Hi. Go and ask Amaka, who is the father of her son.
What are you talking about? Amaka was a virgin until her first night with my late son.
Are you for real? Hey! Virginia Dikeh Melo. Okwa na onye agbalo ka eriri o. Onye agbalo ka eriri. Rubbish. Virgin. Grandson. You have the boldness to confront me with this. Mama Sam! Mama Sam! Come and get Uju something to eat, please. Jackie, tell her something.
You've taken away my pride, leaving me all alone.
Albert, can I talk to you?
I'm here already.
Why is Ofoma doing this? Why will Ofoma level such a heavy allegation against me? I mean, haven't my mother-in-law and I had enough trauma since the death of her son, my late husband? What is this?
You are the one who shot yourself on the leg.
How?
From what source did you get this information?
Wokem. Allow the sleeping dog to lie.
Ofoma, you shouldn't have let the cat out of the bag. Finish your story.
See, Amaka confided in me. I don't want to betray the trust, not even because of you.
But that is what you have just done. So, were you drunk when you made such revelation to him?
Tell him anything. I swear, Ofoma he's a liar.
Huh?
He's the biggest liar I've ever seen. I didn't tell him anything. I did not.
Huh?
What? Told him what? I didn't. Hey! Hey, God! God, please, oh! God, please, oh! I don't like this type of thing, oh! I didn't tell Ofoma anything! God knows I didn't tell him anything, oh! What am I supposed to do? This kind of expectation now? What kind of process is this?
So, Papa, this is the man I told you I want to marry you. He has come so we can all fix a date for the introduction.
Ofoma's son?
Yes, Papa.
Welcome, young man.
Thank you, sir.
She has said so many good things about you.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you.
And I've been looking forward to seeing you. You are welcome.
Thank you. Once again, I want to say a very big thank you for accepting me as part of this family. And secondly, I want to officially let you know that I'll be coming in 2 weeks for the introduction proper.
2 weeks. You know, in Igbo tradition, one person does not give out his daughter without the consent of his kinsmen. Say by Monday or Tuesday,
Okay, in 2 or 3 days' time, I'll make the list available to you and possibly communicate to you the dates we agree on.
No problem, sir.
You are highly welcome to my family.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir. Ada?
Hey, Papa.
Thank you, Mama. Welcome once again, young man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Mommy, thank you.
Ogo. You're welcome, eh? Welcome to the family. Hey.
Thank you.
Welcome.
All right, I'll take my leave.
It's okay.
Drive carefully, oh.
I will.
Drive carefully.
Same journey, eh?
No, sit down there. Don't there another than above. Sit down.
Why is she even interested in seeing you?
Don't worry. Hey. Let me drive carefully. There is something I would like to tell you.
Listen. I have somewhere important I'm rushing to. If you have anything to say, let me hear it.
What I'm about to say is not good. But I just have to do it.
A young lady, can you just spill? I don't have all day.
It's for your own good, though. It's for your own good. Because I don't want you to make mistake in marriage. Yes.
All right, I'm listening.
But first, you have to promise me that you will not say a word to anyone about this.
Okay. I promise.
Oh, good. You see, my sister, whom you're about to come for her introduction, she's pregnant for another man.
What?
Yes.
You said what?
Yes. She has even gone to one private hospital to abort the baby. This is not the first one. This is about the 7th one. Yes. See, she should have told you about it. Perhaps you would have forgiven her.
Oh, take me there.
Take you where?
Take me to the hospital.
No. My parents, they will kill me.
You're not taking me.
I have to go home.
Are you okay? What is it?
Have you been at home?
Of course I have been at home.
You didn't go to any hospital.
What hospital? Did I tell you I was sick?
Your stomach is all right. You don't have stomach problem.
Of course not. Why all this question?
Sis.
I didn't know you went out. I thought you were sleeping.
Sleeping?
Yeah.
No, I went to check on what's that her name? Adobe. Yes. I was told she has gone back to the city. Yes.
Actually, my mom was looking for you, but it's okay. Oh, wait, baby, I'm coming. I forgot something.
Okay.
Why did you lie against your sister?
Me?
You lied. You told me she went to the hospital.
No. I didn't lie against her. Listen, if you know you don't need children in your marriage, then you can go ahead and marry her. Because she has removed the womb. She has no womb. Yes. I wish you all the best. I can't lie to you. I can never lie to you. Oh God. Bye bye you. Bye bye. Hey. Go well, eh? Hey.
I know this is a plot from a farmer and his cohorts to distract me from avenging the death of my son. Honestly, I'm so confused now. I don't even know what to do.
Hi. Ofoma. Ofoma is Satan himself. Yes. Imagine his impetus to boldly accuse me. Since he boldly came up with this, I truly think he should be bold enough to show us the man whom, according to him, is actually the father of my son. Since he says he knows, the best step to take right now is to head straight to the Igwe. He and his royal council need to be aware of Ofoma's wicked plots. We must have them.
You've just broken my heart. Gini kameregi onwo. Sanu majujum najuo. My love is gone.
Mami, where are you rushing to?
I want to stop a farmer from selling any of my son's land.
Hey, if I make one name, so the Chinese company have paid for the land?
No, they have not. But I want to report the matter to Igwe and his council.
Mama Emeka, you can't do that now. Of course, because the ancestral land left behind by your late son, Emeka, belongs to the entire Akubife family. Yes.
Why?
Because he died without having a son to inherit his property.
But that is not true. Eh? Emeka had a son, Afamefuna. You should not stop him from inheriting his father's property.
Mama Emeka, you have to be too sure about this. Your daughter-in-law has to swear with her Bible that she was indeed a virgin before your late son got married to her.
Abat, this is the 21st century. Eh? Let Ofoma bring that man he claims to be my grandson's father. Then we'll go and do paternity test.
Mama Emeka, you have to go back to your daughter-in-law. Ask her very well. Don't wash your dirty linen at the Obetema market. Ask her very well. This person will say it is not true. The other person will say it is true. Ofoma will say it is not true. You will say it is true. The other one will say it's not true.
Where did he go?
Where is Gaddafi?
Who?
Gaddafi Ada.
Oh, she has gone. How did you sure? Did he promise to stop Ofoma and his cohorts?
Are you sure Ada is not here?
No, she left.
Amaka.
Yes.
Who is the father of your son?
My husband is.
You know the worst thing that can happen to you and I is to start washing our dirty linen outside. Tell me the truth. Who is the father of your son?
My late husband is.
When it was alleged that you stole Mama Ichima's cassava, was I not there for you?
Yes.
Did I not defend you?
Yes, you did.
Biko, tell me the truth. Nobody can say who the father of a child is except the woman who bore that child. Biko, who is the father of your son?
I told you this, it's my late husband.
Can you swear? Can you swear with the Holy Bible?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Wambiko. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spoil your day. Biko, I didn't mean to spoil your day. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You should have allowed her to make an official report to the Igwe. Let me see how he will force me to accept a son that is not a member of our Akubife family. No, let me see if it is possible.
It is not done anywhere, Afama. It is not done anywhere in this world.
If Amaka knows what is good for her and that poor boy, she should take that child to the father. Amaka played the first one on my brain. She played the first one on me. Me or Afama?
Afama, I want to ask. Who then is the father of that boy? I just asked you. Who is the father of the boy?
Men are full of surprises.
Why do you say so?
Samuel was just here when I ran into the house to check something.
Hey, that is true. He was here. Hey, what happened? Where is he now?
He left without saying a word.
Yeah. See that man, eh? He's full of pride and arrogant. I just pray God will give you the grace to live with him. That is my prayer for you.
Maybe it's possible he got an emergency call.
Even at that, you should have waited. Or better still, rush inside to see you before going. Yes. Who does that? Eh? How can you do something like that?
God. I just hope all is well with him. Because I'm going inside.
Oh. Quick it easy, oh. Don't mind him. That's how they're behaving like fools.
I've parted ways with Nancy.
Why?
Joy. The younger sister told me a lot about her. I'm not sure I can go on with any marriage plans with her.
But you don't have any business with Joy. And Nancy, from what I've seen, is decent and disciplined. I think she'll make a good home.
Well, I'm afraid not. I confirmed from Joy, the sister. She told me a lot. And they were all true.
Oh. I was going to say you should verify all that you heard before jumping into conclusion.
Yes, I already did. They were all true. But I found someone. Someone I want to spend my life with.
When though? You just broke up with Joy. Nancy. Right?
Yeah.
So are you going to tell me about her now or later? Are you playing my legs? Which one are you doing? What is it?
I saw you from my window when you left the house. And now you're back in tears. Okay. Who was that man or woman you went to see, and what did he or she tell you? It's okay. You are a young widow. Just know that people will be talking anything they want. They will be saying all manner of rubbish. But tell yourself that nobody can take away the small joy you have. No?
You've taken away my pride, leaving me all alone. Away.
Have you thought about what your life would become after morning? Two things. Probably. First, your life becomes a void. You're open to so many things, trials, tribulations, temptations, because you have no one. You have no man to do three major things every woman desires: tender, loving, care. You need a man to be there for you. You need a man to love you, to provide for you, to protect you, to bind with your emotions. You do not have any of those now. And that is because there is no one there. You need a man. Your man. And then, secondly, male predators will come for you. Try to rope you in, try to intimidate you, molest you, take advantage of you, put you in a fix somewhere I'm sure you never want to be. So my darling, you can't take that away. You need somebody. You need someone to be there for you. You need someone to protect you, to provide for you. Most importantly, to love you. I have a surprise for you.
What?
I have always loved you. Yes, you remember way back when we were little, you know, remember we do play, you know, we were close, but, you know, I didn't have the courage and the boldness to tell you how I feel about you, but, you know, my brother Emeka, the pretty boy, like we call him back in the days, he's so rest in peace. I've always loved you. Never stopped. And then when you got married to my brother, of course I was heartbroken. At the long run, you were still in the family. I mean, I could still have access to seeing you at least. Okay. But now that my brother is not here, we can't fight this anymore. We can fight nature. I feel you and I are meant to be together. I'm not saying this because my brother is not here. Trust me, we can fight this. I did my best. I tried to look for you in other women, but it didn't work. I tried so hard. But look at you standing alone. We can fight this. We can fight nature. The truth. You and I are meant to be together. Please. Let me love you. Chiamaka. Will you marry me?
Mama, I have been trying to find out what I did to Samuel, but Samuel is not picking my call. Mama, he doesn't want to talk to me. I don't know what I did to him.
It's not Sammy. It's not Sammy. You called me here. What am I doing here? So if you have anything to tell me, tell me. I've told you before, it won't work. We're not compatible. We can't do this anymore. Alright? So if you have anything to tell me, tell me. I don't like where I'm standing.
Okay. What's really happening to us? Did I do anything?
Did you need to do something?
If I've done something, tell me so I can apologize.
Yes. Sorry. No. It's not about you kneeling down and holding my shirt. It's the fact that it won't work. It can't work. We're not compatible.
Sammy, don't do this to me, please. You can't leave me now. Please, don't do this.
Can you leave my shirt?
Just tell me what I did. I will apologize.
You have not done anything wrong. I'm just telling you that it won't work between us. We're not compatible. Yeah, you get another man. They're better for you. That's why you got me. And this is why you got me here.
okay, sorry. Just wipe away your face with Millie. Don't worry. See, let me tell you. If Samuel is truly yours, wherever he is, he will not have peace until he comes back to you. And they return back to you. You know, go. Let's go see one.
Mama, if Joy has a hand in what is happening to me, I promise Joy will never go unpunished. She will never go unpunished.
Don't worry now, it's okay. I don't know if it's okay. It's okay, what away.
I love Samuel.
I know.
I love him.
I know he'll come back for you. If the two of you are meant to be together,
Hey, God.
Mama,
what did I do to him now? I don't even know what I did. What did you tell Samuel about me?
and what did he say that I told him?
So you mean you didn't tell Samuel anything?
Wait a minute. Are you that important that I will discuss you with Samuel? Yeah. Nancy.
Whatsoever you told Samuel about me shall come back to you in 100 folds.
Do you know you're a fool? A big one at that. Because it's only a fool like you that will throw your ship self to a Casanova like Samuel. Fools.
For your information, if Samuel is meant to be mine, there is nothing, absolutely nothing you can do about it. Wicked sister, shame on you! Wicked sister, shame on you!
Mind you, if you talk too much, Nancy, I will beat you. You know what? Sa. I don't blame you.
Perform. Akubife family is one indivisible family. Don't allow 100 million to divide us. 100 million, you know that if you take 100 naira out of it, it is nothing. Posterity will never forgive you.
Are you threatening me?
I am telling you the language of truth.
Now get out of my place. Get out, you are a coward. Get out.
I am out.
Sebapo.
I think what Maza about is saying is the truth. It is true that since after the death of Emeka, Uju now sees you as an arch-enemy. But she's still your late brother's wife. Her sorrow should be your sorrow. Her grief, your grief.
In other words, I should kill my only son. I should kill my only son to be childless like her.
That's not what I mean. No. It's not what I mean.
You better shut up. You do not know anything about family politics at all. So shut it.
I'm sorry.
It's better for you. Sorry for yourself. Huh? Okay, wine.
So, get a response from you anytime soon?
again?
Good afternoon, ma.
Afternoon, I have Wogi. Afternoon, I have Wogi then. Wait for me and come back. Why are you running away? Eh? Why are you running away? Ikano, let me use this thing and break your head. Ewu. I told you not to come here, Ibia. Let me catch you again. If I don't use this thing to break your head and break your motor, stupid boy. Idiot. And you? And if we like it. Eh? Why you cannot pay? Zuzuru poor so. Let me see him here again. Major ha, why you see? Barely a motor. Man, my brother. Idiot. Foolish boy.
A wise man will avoid engaging himself in a fight he's not prepared for.
I don't understand.
All right, I'll explain to you. Papa, you have no evidence to substantiate your claims that Afam is not Emeka's biological child.
What are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is that take your hands away from the boy's inheritance. Huh? What is all this?
Why do you like to contest words with me?
I am not contesting words with you, Papa.
Why are you arguing with me?
I am not arguing with you.
Listen, let me tell you. Amaka was pregnant when Emeka married her. Afam is not Emeka's biological son. Listen to me, whatever I am doing is for the good of the family. Stop arguing with me. I am your father. I can't deceive you. Stop questioning my authority. Be careful. Stop arguing with me.
Papa, what I'm saying is that just allow Afam to inherit his father's property. Papa, allow Afam to inherit what is rightfully his. He's Emeka's biological son. I think you should come with me to the city.
Seriously?
Yes, seriously.
Why?
Let's just say I have something to show you.
What is that?
Come on. Do I need to spell it out here? Come, let me just show you.
No. You have to spell it out. Otherwise, I'm sorry, I won't be going anywhere with you.
Do you trust me? Or better still, can you trust me? See this just here. Please.
Do you mean right now?
It's just here. Amaka, my sister. What is this that I'm hearing that is going on between you and Sam?
Samuel wants to marry me.
What? How is that possible? And do you want to marry him?
Yes.
No. It's not going to work. You are still mourning your husband. I advise whatever you want to do, please finish mourning your husband. You have to remove your mourning clothes first before doing whatever you want to do. Please. It's not proper. You're still mourning your husband. So, how? Please, my sister, please. Just stay away from Samuel for now. Do you understand?
Well, because thank you. At least I've tried. Where have you been?
I went to see my brother.
After seeing Samuel Okwe?
Yes.
So you are happy that your husband died? Ah! Chukwu okike abịama. I must surely avenge my son's death. Hey! My daughter-in-law is happy that my son died.
Nemeka, it's okay.
Hey! You don't have to lament because everybody must die one day. Eh? Everybody must die one day. Hey! Ha! Chineke. It's okay. Don't mind her. Oh. It's okay now. Don't start.
Don't start.
Welcome.
Good evening.
I know.
No.
Well, I came to inform you there'll be a meeting at a farmer's compound for the entire Akubife's family. Please, try to be there.
So why did all go? She will be there.
Yeah, Jenny. My house is open. I didn't lock it. Stop crying. Let's go.
Well, I don't want anybody to say PG did this to her or PG did this to him. Who is the rightful owner of the ancestral land at Yama River?
The land belongs to my grandson, Afamefuna.
That is a liar. Afamefuna is nothing but a bomb bastard. He's not the son of our late brother, and will never be.
Yes. Right on. Right on.
Right on, Ebe. You will never see anything good in your life.
PG, I thank you for calling for this meeting. Thank you. Akubife's family is one indivisible family. And each of the families that made up Akubike's family has ancestral land.
Ofom, and that is why you want to collect what belongs to this poor boy. Okay?
But don't you jump into my words.
I will jump into your words. I will jump into it. It will not happen as long as I'm still living.
My PG, we have separate lands. But no family has a land without having a male child. That is just the matter. Yes. You're not entitled to ancestral land without a male child. Yes. Yes. Even in the Bible, Chineke enweghị oge o ji agụ ụmụ nwaanyị na ọgụrụ ọnụ. You got to go? So if I was yes. If my nephew Emeka did not die, or maybe he had a son before he died, nobody will be dragging land with the aged mother. It is not possible.
Emeka had a son. Afamefuna is Emeka's son. Biko, allow him to possess his father's possession.
Exactly my stand.
Biko.
Exactly my stand.
Albert, you shut up your mouth. I think about you. Ibu iru abua. Okugwa na hada ba no pam 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 pam.
Si jimu akena.
Si meti on. Mo ka ba. I
So, you like the place?
It's beautiful.
Come on, it's yours. I mean, it's been paid for.
Paid?
Yes. Paid. So, you can move in anytime you want. It's yours.
Thank you.
What is it you don't look happy? Did I say anything wrong?
A lot is happening. So much is happening and so fast. don't know how to go about these things. I guess I need some time to process all of this.
Of course. You have all the time that you want. Feel free.
Yeah.
So, can I offer you something? Soft, I guess.
Yeah.
1 minute. I'll be right back. Oh.
Is anyone at home? Amaka?
Why is everywhere locked?
Nemeka. They are not around.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, my dear. Where could they have gone to?
I don't know. The whole place is locked.
Hey. Hey, whoa. Hey. Zoma dizekwan too much. They went to a farmer's compound. All their family heads, they have meeting with PG in a farmer's compound today. I think you should go there and see your friend.
No, I am actually in a hurry to get to the city. Yes.
You're going back today?
Yes, ma'am. I have something for my friend.
Okay.
Please just help me. Okay. Here is 10,000 naira.
10,000?
Yeah, it's for her son's school fees.
Hey, yeah.
Please give it to her.
Yeah. Let me count it. It's important. Or that fear of your Hey. Oh, 10,000.
Yes.
No problem.
Okay. Let me also give you something to buy bread, malt, whatever you can buy with the money.
Awa, 2,000. Thank you, my dear. Okay. God bless you. Hey, please go be on my way. Hey, 2,000. She's not even married. Hey!
It's okay. Albert, please. You want to try me? Albert, please. Okay, it's okay. No problem. I'll soon walk you out. Please, okay. It's okay. Why challenge? Please, okay. Please, okay.
You come to attack me.
If everybody is talking, please, can I talk now?
I'll talk.
Okay. Please. When everybody is talking, no one is listening.
PG, ask Osuji to withdraw that statement.
But I will not. I will not get that statement. I will not. If you don't want to grant me audience, I will leave this place now. Okay. Thank you very much. Osuji, withdraw that statement.
I withdraw my statement.
This family are living in peace. Let us not, because of 100 million naira we are not even seeing, destroy this age-long family happiness.
Oh, PG,
I'm listening.
Please, talk to Uchu and her supporters club. Amongst all the Akubi face, I am the next of kin to let Emeka. And since he died without a son, all the ancestral lands, all the palm trees, whatever that belongs to him, automatically is mine.
Yes.
Impossible. Yes. Impossible. Not when my grandson is still alive.
Did you hear her?
That bastard.
Idiot. PG, did you hear her?
Did you hear Uju? Take it easy. Take it easy.
Okay, leave my house.
Leave your house.
Abat.
It's a meeting over.
I said,
Abat,
go.
leave your house.
Abat.
You cannot do anything.
Abat, you can go.
It's okay, stop crying. Stop doing this to yourself. Eh?
Mama, I love Samuel. Mama, I am so much in love with Samuel. Mama, what do I do?
I know, but Samuel has moved on with his life. Why not move on with your own? Move on.
Mama, how can I move on?
How are you doing this?
How can I move on? I don't even know what joy must have told Samuel. I don't know.
Those things are not necessary. Wine. We go direct and marry the woman. He will not listen to gossip. Let's go. Because they are... Stop. Here, get up with your work.
Hey, Mama, you are sleeping.
Why is she crying? Mama, why are you doing like?
Nancy, why are you crying? Nancy.
Oh.
Clara, I am finished. Clara, I am finished.
What is the matter?
Queen sent a picture to me. A picture with Sam and a girl in an African restaurant feeding each other.
That can't be true. It's a lie.
She sent the picture to me. My big phone is not charged. When I charge, I'll forward the pictures to you so you will see with your 2 eyes.
Okay.
As I'm talking to you now, babe, I am going to Sam's house. I am going to his house to kill him. I've had enough of this. I'm going to his house and I will kill him.
If you kill Sam because of this, who then will marry you? Please, I am begging you. Don't ever think of doing such a thing in your life again. Don't!
I'll kill myself. Kill myself, babe.
Don't say that. No man is worth dying for. No man.
I swear to God. I swear to God I will kill Sam. I swear to God I will kill Sam. And if the girl tries any nonsense, I will kill her too. Don't even tell me anything.
Some men are terrible. Oh God. They should have been in their own world. Gosh.
I will never, ever call Ofuma Grandpa again, and I will never respect him or greet him ever in my life.
Why?
Nothing, I just hate him.
It's okay, my son. It's okay. Chukwu Okike Abiyama will always fight for us. Oh? Is it?
Grandma, who is my father?
My late son is your father.
I just wanted to be sure. Grandma, when I grow up, I will buy a car for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I promise.
Okay, that means you'll get me a driver. You know, I don't know how to drive.
How much will I be paying?
I don't know. He will tell you how much you will be paying him.
I am disappointed at PG. I thought he has something upstairs. I never knew that his head is empty. I
swear. Not brain at all. No brain. Huh? Oh no, mom. Mama bore form. Abomumelense.
Nsino win.
Ido se me fuebe. Agamnesi. Ekwafu ma kwafu. Agamnesi as well. And I met in an utadro.
A man who does not know his period is a fool.
Exactly.
I pity that old witch. She wants to make sure that that poor boy just died anyhow. Want to sacrifice that poor boy for nothing.
The blood of that poor boy shall be on her head.
He said, who are God?
They're not for.
Yes.
Albert.
Ogene.
Onye na bom.
Open the gate.
Oh, now you.
Now you. Ogene magazine.
Welcome. Madam, you go no best. My organ no dey. Yes. He go to village this morning.
Ogene. Sam asked me to come.
Madam, wait now. My organ no dey. This morning, he received call, say, Papa, they call him for village. He travel go village this morning. Serious.
Ogene. 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 Tell me the truth. Is Sam inside with a girl?
Hey. Madam, but you know, say, I don't feel like for you. If not before anything, say they give me small change. My organ no dey. Even I dey talk to you now. You don't reach village. He dey village as down. They talk to you now. Oh, you know they are around. I told you. Network no dey for village. You no go reach am. Your number no go connect. Madam, you know dey. Madam, you know we will. Are you happy?
You clearing the gate.
Oh, madam, no best. If you come back, I go tell am say you come. Hey. Why am I going to do this kind of thing? I know I'm with this woman. Since now you don't bring another woman. It's not fine. What you want my Ben?
Mother's inside crying.
You heard her voice?
Go and check if the key is there. If it's there, bring it. Is it there? Yeah. Probably she has gone to the farm. Welcome.
Are you just coming back?
Yes.
Welcome. How are you? Fine. Let me help you now.
Yeah, now whatever my Nah, you bring me drinking water.
Thank you. Let me bring chair so we can sit here. Okay, keep it inside. Yes? I'm taking it inside. What of Amaka?
When I was leaving for the meeting, she was crying as if her tears would bring back her husband.
Hey, Amaka, not again. I don't like all this crying.
Mama.
Thank you.
Thank you. Go inside. Go inside. Oh, Grandma is coming to be with you. Hey, Nemeka. All this crying of a thing, I don't like it. But at least I'm happy today. You are not crying. Your face is bright.
Hey, maka Chineke, ka ngwuri nke beziokwu abụghọ mmiri chacha. 100 million naira. Abụrụkwa na ego eji akpọ ụtaba na na-achịba anyị. Mbanu. Maka Chukwu. If I get that money, I will buy a car for my late father.
Listen, the battle is not over yet.
Yeah, welcome. I win a war front.
Neither Obenuju nor Afam is a threat. Worst come to worst. Both of them will join this stubborn Emeka to the other side.
That is exactly where they rightly belong.
Yes.
Well, Eze, I will still go to the bush to shake my traps.
Welcome, man. Onye gbara awoko, you dey late. Let me follow him. Yes, let me follow him. Yeah.
You see, Dikeh, don't make any mistakes,
Nemeka, to be a widow is the worst thing that can happen to any woman. Especially the young ones.
I know.
Easy.
It is not easy at all.
Yes. I was here earlier today to check up on you. Yes.
And you did not see Amaka?
No, I didn't see her. But I met her friend. Yes. And she gave me this 10,000 naira to give to Amaka.
Yay! May God bless her. And may her husband never die young.
He say,
I'll give it to Amaka when she returns.
No problem.
Thank you.
And where could Amaka have gone to?
Maybe to her elder brother's house or to the farm.
If you say so. Has the matter been resolved?
Never one. But I made them know my stand. I told Kedafia and his cohort my stand. Nah. Ogini.
Grandma, I'm hungry.
You're hungry? But let me find him something to eat.
No problem. I have to go now. I left something on the fire before coming out.
Nando,
don't worry. She will give you something to eat. Bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye. Oh,
You didn't send the picture to my phone again. I waited.
I'm sorry, do you know I forgot? Is your data on? Where's your phone?
My phone is in the car. You can just show me the other Snapchat so I will say what the full is.
Women. Can you imagine?
Jesus Christ.
You know the idiot?
Yes, I do. This is my friend who lost her husband a few months ago. This is Amaka. Unbelievable.
Clara, wait. Oh, jeez. Is this the widow? The one you often visit in the village that lost her husband? The one you take things to?
Yes. I even dropped 10,000 naira for our son's school fees.
Oh my goodness. I am going to kill her. I will kill her. I will kill Sam. Then I will kill myself.
And I still maintain that no man is worth dying for.
Clara, Sammy Rigom. Sammy have eaten me front, back, center. How can I let him go scot-free? How? Hey!
Seriously, they should have been in their own ward. They are just bunch of disappointments.
I don't understand what you're saying, because if they are in their own world, what happens to us? What happens to us? What do we do? Please, just let's leave. I can't believe this. She's even a widow.
What is it? There's something I want to ask you. What is it? Nai, do you have a hand in the death of Emeka?
What kind of stupid question is that? Huh? Have you gone nuts? Are you mad?
I am your wife.
And so? And so? Shut your stinking mouth and don't ever ask me such stupid questions again.
You have a son.
And you want to kill my son? Do you want to kill my son?
I never said so.
Now shut your stinking mouth and get out of my sight now. Get out of my sight! Rubbish. Take your filthy butt out of my sight. Can you imagine? Can you beat this?
You cannot just sit here and fold your arms and watch your former and his cohorts deprive your grandson of his rights in this family. If you do so, posterity will judge you. 100 million naira is not small money. Are you sure that was not why they killed your son, Emeka? Obianuju, if you don't do anything about it, Afam, your grandson, will be the next to die. No. Welcome. You said longer today.
Yes. I did. I'm back now. Where is Afam?
He's sleeping inside.
Has the issue been resolved?
No. But I made my stand known to a foreman and his cohorts.
What's your stand?
My grandson cannot be deprived of his rights in this family.
Mama, please.
Are you not going to eat the vegetables?
No, Mama. The vegetable should wait.
Go again.
Mama, I can't wait. I have an important meeting, please. I can't wait.
You couldn't want to be going. Huh?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mama. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Amaka.
Brother.
Why were you not at the meeting between Omar Kobife and the President General?
I was not there because I already made my point. My son is truly the son of his father, my late husband.
Has a former swallowed his pride and decided to allow your son inherit his father's property?
No. But he will eventually. He does not have a choice.
Tell me the truth. Between you and I, who is the biological father of your son?
What? Even you? Even you ask me that question? I mean, what is this? You don't trust me?
I have almost 30,000 naira. You will accompany me to the neighboring village. I want to see Abe, the great native doctor.
Nemeka, I thought you've given up on this fight.
Mwa, give up. Bow.
Hey.
I was distracted by Kedafia, Form and his cohorts. Boketa, Akwadotagon. The only thing that will put a smile on this my face is the death of all the people that killed my son.
Even God in heaven is against the evildoers. Okay. Yes, he's against the evildoers. Anytime you're ready, call me. I'm ready. We'll go together.
Tomorrow morning.
No problem. I'm ready. We'll go. Once you're ready, just...
Hey, Mamaka, good afternoon. Where is your ex-daughter-in-law?
Peters. Nwoke na-agba asịrị. Zuzuru si ebe a pụọ. Ọ na-ata granite ka ọ na-ara.
Oh, gone before. Listen, I didn't know my boss. Tell Amaka to forget the past and move on with her life. That is life for you.
Listen. You are not getting any younger. Go and marry.
I know it. You don't need to remind me. I know. And that's why I'm here. You know, getting a girlfriend is easy. But to get a wife is difficult. I swear I'm ready to marry.
You are not serious.
And as a matter of fact, I need the likes of Amaka.
Yes. You see?
Beautiful.
Size. Meka. Don't say I told you anything, no. Your daughter-in-law is having an affair with Sam, or former son. Here. What? What? On a tail one.
Well, let me cut you here. I'm about to leave. Amaka Pego and I'm trying.
I beg, get out of this place, Titas. Look at this cow. Bingo. Look at that shenanigan. Are you thinking about the affair I just told you? I didn't tell you anything. No. Man, I'm more formal.
I'm yet to understand.
I don't want you to start crying.
What's really going on?
You see this fight? You win.
Amarome benku, amarome yengeme. Oh man, God, where are you? I'm confused.
Okay.
I am worried.
Okay.
I am living in fear.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. How many times have I warned you to wear your belts properly?
Okay, no verse. You don't say, na my belly. If I adjust them, you go to come back like this. No verse. I will change them.
Alright. Did anyone come here to look for me?
Yes. Yes. That auntie. Auntie Anne. Yes. She come here. But I tell them say, you know they. She come. Yes. But I tell them say, you know they.
I was here.
Yes, sir. But I tell them say, you know they. She come take for here. She come out.
Please arrange this call for me. I'm going into it.
No problems. No problem.
So the mechanic hasn't brought my other car?
I don't know. You never bring that.
Why will I trust you when you're not telling me the truth? Why? Someone told me that she saw you and Sammy at the city. I guess it's true, right? Amaka, you have to go and meet the chief priest. Let him appease the gods on your behalf.
Chief priest?
Yes.
Appease the gods? Why?
I have never caught them red-handed. I stopped him from coming to my house because when my son was battling with sickness, he never did anything to help him save his life. I cannot collect anything from him now.
Well, Peter talks a lot, and his words cannot be taken seriously.
The way it is now, his words should be taken seriously.
No, I don't think so.
Ogene! Ogene!
Madam. Are you there? Sorry. The weather. Day too hot. Now I say, make I day time. The take a small. No vessel. Make I go back to my. Hi. Okay.
Why were you not picking my calls?
Is it a must that I'll pick your call?
I love you. If there is anything at all that I've done wrong to you, forgive me. Please, I beg you. Please.
What have you come here to do? What are you doing here?
Samuel, you promised me. You promised to marry me.
Yes. I promised to marry, but along the line I figured out that you and I are not compatible. So the earlier we begin to understand that we cannot work as man and woman, the better for both of us. Tell me, how much can I give to you to sort out your time wasted? Because it won't work between us.
What? I should name my price?
Yes. The earlier the better.
Please. Samuel, please, I beg you, please. Do you want me to go to them? Please.
Anyway.
Samuel, please. How many years, Samuel? I'm no longer a baby. Please, I beg you, please. Samuel, please. 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 Oh, please. You can't leave me. You know you can't leave me.
We're not compatible. We can't live together. We don't work. We don't connect. No. We can't be together. So I urge you to understand that. And
It's not true, Samuel. Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you. I beg you, please. Oh, God.
What have I done wrong?
you know what you did. And you know that what you did was very wrong. Go and meet the chief priest. Let him appease the gods on your behalf. If not, you may not run away from the wrath of your late husband. Amaka, you know that it's a taboo for a woman that is still mourning to visit another man. You know it. So you better go and meet the chief priest. Let him appease the gods on your behalf. Please.
Amaka will face the consequences if she should open her legs to Sam. You are not the one. Why are you disturbing yourself?
Dada, the gods can be funny with their judgment at times.
That is when you catch them red-handed and you refuse to open up.
And good evening.
Amaka.
Yes, you're welcome.
Thank you. I have to go. Am I the person? No, I wanted to rush to the market. Yes. You're welcome. Odi. Yeah. What are you doing, son?
Where is Ofama? Where is Ofama? Ofama! I warned your son to leave my sister alone, but he wouldn't listen. If anything should happen to my sister, I will kill your son.
What is the noise all about? What's the noise for?
I warned your son Samuel to stay away from my sister. There are 1,001 girls in this village. Why must he marry my sister who is a widow? Why must he?
I do not understand your drift at all. Why don't you calm down and talk to me?
I don't expect you to understand my drift. I swear by the gods, if anything should happen to my sister, I will kill your son. I will kill your son.
Nai, what did he just say?
What did you just hear? Kadifino! Listen to me. I warn you. Go and warn Samuel, your son. Warn your son, Sam. I don't want to die standing up. Warn him.
You and your family should pray that nothing happens to my sister. If not, I am going to use all of you to set an example in this village.
Onyema, Onyema, God, sit down. You can't do anything. Why are you talking rubbish? Let me tell you. My son is too big for nonsense. Samuel, my son, did not take your sister to the city. Let it get into your skull.
But someone told me that he saw my sister and Samuel, your son, in the city.
Tell that someone that even in his or her dream, my son can never do such. He can never take your sister to the city.
This is not a mere story. This is not a fallacy. Samuel, your son, proposed to my sister Amaka. Oh yes, he proposed to Amaka, my sister. And if you know whatever you can do to stop that marriage, do it now. Do it right now, or else. Or else.
My son, propose to your sister.
Hi. How? Nwa mụrụ n'ụkọ nwa. Ezi nwa na-amụlọ ụra. Ume ka nne ya. Hai, Emeka nwa m. Nwekwana ihe anyị ka ịba. Nna m, you said you would do my birthday this year, which coincidentally falls on Okanne. That you will do Okanne for me. And this year will be special for me. But death did not allow you to fulfill your promise to me. Now I still want to make you a promise. I must surely avenge your death. But if it's the last thing I will do, I will.
Mama Emeka! Mama Emeka! Here is Amaka. Kedebono! Please tell her to keep distance from my son. Let her stay away from him.
Are you stupid? Ogechi, are you stupid? Do I look like an errand woman to you?
Errand or no errand, please tell her to stay away. You are her mother-in-law. She's your daughter-in-law.
Ogechi, thank you. Thank you for reminding me that my son is dead. Thank you very much. But don't rejoice yet. For whosoever had a hand in the death of my son shall die.
Anugomia, I've heard you. I've been hearing it. I will keep hearing it from you. Just deliver my message to her. Inanoya.
Okay, come on, open this gate, oh.
Who be that?
Come on, open this gate, my friend.
Maggie. You know, she say this gate they open. Say I know lock am.
Ogbono, don't forget say you be gate man, and I will do to make the open gate for me anytime I come out. Come open gate for me, abeg.
Hi. Okay.
I will open gate for enter.
I know.
Ogene.
I know plenty.
Ogene. How many times I call you? Ogene.
Obiaba. Why would you be calling my name like that? Una your papa give me the name. Okay. I know why. I know why. Shebi, now this market where you go since morning, now they come back now. Okay, you know from market there. Now go branch another place. This thing. Wait.
No, they talk me.
What they do? Oga go hear them. Yes.
Oga go hear wetin? What you want tell Oga? Say I no gree give you abi. You see this thing, you no go see and chop. I go stab you. You see this thing where they here? I go stab you to death. You no go see anything.
Yeah, listen to me. Imagine. I not chop this thing finish. Make I know wetin make me not chop this thing. It is me and you dey talk that kind of nonsense. But I must report it to Oga so that you go come. Give me for the thing. No problem. No problem.
Supposing I convince Sam to marry you, would you forgive and accept him back?
Clara, did you just say that? Of course. Look at me, I'm not getting any younger. Besides, the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know.
In that case, give him a call.
You see, you are just a feeble-minded woman. Eh? You are a feeble-minded woman, and you are easily deceived.
All the man
You are easily deceived.
No problem. Please give me money. Let me go.
I don't have money.
Even if it's 500 naira, give me. Let me complete the one I have.
Why are you always in a hurry? Huh? Why can't you exercise patience for him to come back?
Patience? Did I hear you well? Patience in this kind of crucial matter.
There is nothing crucial in this matter. Nothing is crucial in this matter. See.
Oh, thank you. I'm going.
I have not seen Mr. Ben for some time.
His phone is ringing, but he's not picking up.
Don't call him again. We drive to his place. If he's not around, we will wait for him.
He cannot just walk out of the relationship like that. Who does that? Waking up one morning and then saying it's over. I'm going to his house.
Umade.
Okay. What's it with that?
My food.
I don't cook. Food no joke.
Huh? For waiting now.
Meaning say I no cook.
Maggie, Biko, don't try this at home. Don't play with my belly. Biko, stop being wicked now.
Not you talk say you go report me for ga. So now you don't stand here they beg me food. Food no day.
Mba, Biko Maggie, no joke. No joke with my belly. Biko, give me my lunch. You know say. I never chop anything since morning. Biko, give me my food. Oh.
You want food, Abby?
Yes.
Oh, get him. Maybe you want food, eh?
Yes.
I am down. Me down for me.
But I'm not kneeling down. because of that food. Not because of...
I clean my way for you. Oh, yeah. Now food go kill you. Aya. Idiot. Come here, John.
Mother. Oh, mother. Ngwa, come back. Because I don't need the other food again. Just give me food, make I chop. Because, hey. Don't worry. Just give me the food for mouth. Make I chop now. Hey. What did I do this girl, man? Who be that? Who are they coming? Madam, who are you? I want to help you.
I am Samuel's mother.
Huh? You are my godmother. Oh, no. Come inside. Come inside. Welcome. Oh, welcome. Oh, no. I don't know, say, you my God. I will follow you. So my God will not want me to.
Of course. Oh, we thank God. All the news is everywhere. Peter and Paul back together. Oh, yeah. Mama? I didn't call you. Hey! Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mama,
Thank you.
hey, I'm fine, please. Listen. Mama, so how is Papa?
He's fine.
And everyone in the village?
They are all fine.
How was your journey?
Thank God. So, how are you?
Mama, I'm fine. I'm really surprised to see you.
I see.
Yes, Mama, welcome.
Thank you.
So, what can I offer you, Mama?
Don't worry yourself for now. Actually, I came to inquire something from you.
That's why you won't take anything?
No, don't worry. What is going on between you and Amaka?
Nothing much. We're just trying to...
Trying to what?
To get to know one another.
Wait. Did you or did you not propose to Amaka recently?
Yes,
Please, I don't want any argument.
Peter, how are you?
Mr. Farmer, I'm okay. As if you care. But that notwithstanding, tell your son to leave Amaka for me. Else I will kill him and kill myself.
I don't understand.
I don't have water in my mouth. Tell your son to leave Amaka for me. Did you hear me very well? Or else I will kill him and kill myself. You should go back to Nancy.
My PG. Wow. Okay.
Oh, former Dikeh.
I was actually going to your house.
Ah.
Yes.
Well, nothing has changed. They have not told me that they're not buying the land again.
Are you serious? I suggest you call them and find out.
Please excuse me. I have an important meeting to attend.
This man suddenly changed. Maybe would you promise to share the money with him equally?
The ways of God are different from the ways of man.
If you have had the carnal knowledge of Amaka, just follow me back to the village. Let's go and see the chief priest for cleansing and purification before you land yourself into trouble.
Mama, there is no point in visiting the chief priest for any purification or cleansing or whatsoever. I only propose to her.
Shut up! Shut your mouth, Samuel.
The thoughts of God higher than those of man. Never you conclude, 'cause you don't know what the mind of God is.
Maybe get that. Did you get him on? Open the gate.
Madam.
Maybe get.
Madam. Who call my Oga? Who call my Oga for phone? He say, make I not open this gate for anybody. Or he go pursue me. Biko. Oh?
Yeah? Okay. I don't have to. Maybe get that, Biko.
Madam, Biko.
This Sam telling us open gate for me.
Yes.
Eh? Maybe get that. What's wrong with this man? Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Just call Sam on the phone. You don't have any case with this fool. Okay? Look at who you want to fight with. Stop!
Oh, madam.
Hey! He will not be. Call him first.
Madam, you know so my Oga want me very, very well. Because if I lose this job,
I told you, he's not picking. He's not picking. Trying his number.
It's not my fault, though. Madam, it's not my fault. Are you out of your mind? Huh?
Hello? Sam, I'm at your gate. Please tell Ogene to open the gate for me.
What's your problem now? Didn't I ask you to send me your account details? Why are you disturbing me?
Sam, you are a fool. I will deal with you, Sam.
That's your business. That's your business. Send me your account. Stop calling my phone. Stop calling my phone. Mama.
You see what they came on?
What are we going to do?
You thought I was playing.
You know what? We need to drive out of this place. Just get into the car. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's okay.
Are you okay? Are you alright? Huh?
I love her.
You love who? If I hear that from your mouth again, it won't me back. If I hear you say love again, you bury me. Are you out of your mind? Hey! Oh my Hey! Oh my If you see who waiting I do, madam, who wait, find our Oga come. Now, I know say my power. Get that come.
Again, what's up?
Ha! You know say I dey inside. Now I gonna hear knock for gate. Now I come out. Open gate. Now I can see that madam without a friend. We get big nyash. Now I can say, oh my God, say, may nobody enter this compound.
Again, what do? She don't take this case, make she know they come here.
Now be the problem.
Okay, once I come.
Now the problem be that too. So when I come tell them say, they're not going to enter. Two of them who can't gather me. This one, lift me for like this leg. The other one, lift me for this one. Now I come home myself. As I come see say, I don't go down. I say no. Say, this thing not go work. Now I come gather my muscle. Who can't get up? I can't they push them outside. I can't they throw them outside. Who can't lock the gate?
You sabi lie. You can lie, eh? You will be say you don't get single strength. No only food now is sabi. Now you tell me say you get power, push them out. Hi.
Maggie, don't try this at home. Maggie, no insult me. Ngwachero. Wait. Shebi, you thought say I don't get power. Maggie, make we go inside. Make we go inside. Make I show you say, let me be something.
Okay,
come. Go inside. I noticed that very day, PG took sides with Obenuju. I thought he would have dumped her and joined the winning team.
That woman is very, very desperate. She must have promised him 50% of the money.
That is rubbish. Listen, you are the oldest in our family. You can easily decide that you are not going to sell the land again and nothing will happen.
That is exactly what I'm going to do. After all, I've been surviving without the 100 million naira.
I'm highly disappointed at PG.
That man is a fool. He's an idiot. A very big fool. But I must make sure he regrets his action.
He must regret it. He must. Yes, he must regret it. Because no one didn't know that. Just a reason. Take care of all the didn't know that.
I'm not saying she should not marry any man of her choice. But let her respect that Akwojo. Eh? Let her mourn her husband properly.
I think she has been brainwashed.
Do something. You're her brother.
I have done virtually everything to call her to order. But she turned deaf ears.
I hope she knows the implication of what she's doing. Cheating on a dead husband. Huh.
Okay, I was very, very happy with your actions that day.
That is it.
Okay.
I didn't mean.
And then I do that draw.
Masam.
Your hands are good though.
Join us.
Thank you. Thank you.
There.
No, I'm okay.
My wife, what of our son?
9. Something has to be done to deliver him from the hand of a wicked widow.
I don't understand.
Samuel Nwagi has vowed to spend the rest of his life with Amaka.
Hey. Is he hallucinating or what?
Is this a mirage or what? Don't tell me you're serious, because I know this is total hallucination.
No, let me go.
Okay, Mama.
I'm not drinking, though, please.
Are you sure the girl is better than not is it possible?
Samuel, how many times did I call you now? So you have refused to come home for proper cleansing and purification for the atrocious thing you've done. You don't know that you just committed a taboo, defiling our culture and tradition that I am representing.
Father, I need you to...
Will you shut up before I forget this my palms on your face? Are you insane? So you do not know that sleeping with a woman that is still wearing her woju is a taboo, is a crime.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I have not said...
What are you, don't task my patience any longer. That young lady has been visiting you here. I've been hearing oftentimes that she do visit you. So you've been watching her picture. You've not been doing anything with her. This is a taboo and you must be cleansed. Whether you like it or not, you must come for purification. I do not want anything to happen to me and my wife and the entire family. But if you think you will continue, I will have no other option but to disown you. I and your mother will disown you. I will do exactly that. You want to be a total disgrace to what I represent. Listen and listen very good. If you do not come for the purification and cleansing, my dear, you cease to be my son. I will disown you. Read my lips. I will disown you.
Amaka, I have respect for you. Tell me the truth. Are you going out with Samuel?
Samuel proposed to me. When I take off this akuju, I will marry him.
Ooh. How could you make such a mistake? Your mother-in-law is not happy that you are getting married to a man who allegedly killed her son.
Samuel does not have a hand in the death of my late husband.
Even at that, you should have respected the akuju till the period of mourning is over.
No, but you people are welcome. Chijoke, come. Go and tell Mama Nancy to bring Nancy down. Okay, my brother.
Nah, I got listen.
Welcome. You know what I got.
Malo mekan there.
Yeah.
Mana amma, bodo kwa kali bari yori mabiko. Man ka. Oh.
Welcome.
Nancy, how are you? Nancy.
Papa.
We are done with the traditional rites and the bride price has been paid. It is time for you to show us
who the man is.
You see?
Come here. Huh? Tijoke. Come on. Okay, well, I'm going to force it, you know. My daughter. Well, then, Maya, you go say, you know, could have believed that. I never know. Dimpa. Igas. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this union. This day is a day you have blessed. These two couples, we are joining them together traditionally. Multiply them. Make them fruitful. Whatever they will use to grow and take care of their children, they will never lack.
Who is here? Hello? Yes. Who are you? My name is Anne.
Okay.
I am Sam's fiancé. Leave Sam alone. Leave him alone. Leave my fiancé alone. Next time I smell anything like you around Sam, you don't want to know what I'll do to you. You're not even ashamed of yourself. You're still wearing black. Last warning. Leave Sammy alone, else you can get back into your smelling house.
You told me you were going to her house to fight her. So, how did it go?
I didn't fight her. I'm saying when I got to her house, she couldn't talk. The only thing I did was to warn her to stay away from Sam.
You think that will help? Well, from the look of things, Amaka has really gone deep with Sam. I don't think anyone can stop her.
Clara, I don't care. I don't care. She must leave Sam, whether she likes it or not.
A piece of advice from me. Just be careful.
Wait a minute. Anne was here? What's she going to do?
If you didn't promise her marriage, like she said, there is no way she would have had the effrontery to show up by my doorstep.
Oh, come on. Come on, Amaka. Anne is a thing of the past. Yes, I promised her marriage, but along the line I saw that we can make man and wife. I mean, it won't work between us, so I parted ways with her and then I moved on.
That's about the same way you realized that Nancy was not the one for you. And then you moved away. Some these things are not clear. Is that what you do?
No.
Is that who you are?
No. All right, I'll make it clear to you. These people are in my past. Yes, I probably had something to do with them, but they're not like you. You're different. You're far different from those people.
Samuel asked me to marry him. And I said yes. When I officially take off this ahuju, we'll be getting married.
How could you, Amaka? How could you, of all people, be in love with a man whose father accused you of cheating on your late husband? How could you, of all the men? Why, Samuel? Why?
I am not getting married to Ofoma. I am getting married to the man who has promised to restore my battered and shattered life.
I see. Were you not aware that Samuel has a fiancé in the city?
No, he doesn't.
Were you not told?
No, he doesn't have any woman anywhere other than me. Besides, what is this? Weren't you the one that advised me to open up my heart to another man? Why does this news make you so upset?
Hey, just look at you, Amaka. Oh yes, I remember. But I never asked you to go for Samuel. Amaka, you know what? I am just disappointed. I am out of here with your stupid choice. Rubbish! I don't give such friend.
Eze, as far as I am concerned, Sam cannot marry Amaka.
I don't know why this boy is behaving like this. What does he see in Amaka?
In fact, I don't understand. Eh? Samuel will not bring shame to Akubife's family.
One now, say something now.
Ofoma. We are talking about your son and you are keeping silent.
What do you expect me to say? What do you want me to say? Eh? Kedife samuna tonuku wanya jadu. Kedifo na tonuku amaka. Or have you forgotten that I'm a tattooed man in this community? Let me tell you, as far as that boy continue with this rubbish, read my lips. If he continues with that rubbish, I will disown him. Yes. He ceases to be my son. Yes. I don't remember Pochan Lacha.
One, calm down. Oh, Former, calm down. You know we are one family. Umwaka is one weka hasieme. Ask one ebu mi iwe enye mi isi.
Are you going out?
Where is it? No. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Hey, welcome.
Good afternoon.
No. I got Peter.
Oh,
welcome.
Thank you. Singular. Plural. Peters is when there are two. But this time it is one person. We are two. Just like you cannot see the other one. We are two. Oh, she's right.
Oh.
Yeah. Peters, I big boy. Not only me. If you see where you see another Peter in me, that's why I'm Peters.
I don't understand. So, only you two you want?
Yes. You will not blame us. We that attended night school. What do you expect? I know them. I say let me come and celebrate with you for what happened a few days ago. No, I traveled as usual. Okay. Where Batana and for something there. So that's why I'm here. So is it Nancy's wedding? Yes. It was a great one. You know that my daughter and Hachi, they are very close. I am the one in position to tell you this. Because this happened in outside. If I memory and also they played ball. Ball. They played. Moriho. You will not understand. I'm in spirit now. Things happened. Peter. So this happened. But I'm happy now. She's married. Is that not true? Yes. But you just don't complete it because joy cannot know. No, my daughter is preparing for her wedding. Oh. And in no distant time, you will also be invited. And in where they bro no tie, they made like that. Peters is still single as such in SSS.
Hey, God forbid. Peters? Okay, Peters. God forbid, though.
My daughter has been taken. Okay. Let me go.
Papa.
I'm coming. Let me go to the village square. The Igwe council are waiting.
I thought was this, so come back on time.
No problem, my daughter.
Peter. Me, joy.
I forgot to say you see, our tradition and culture does not forbid a man from marrying the wife of his late cousin, brother, uncle, kinsman, if he so wish.
And that is if the woman in question has a good character. Then they can retain her.
But Amaka never had an issue with Emeka before he died.
She been living in peace with her late husband. Yet, she's not the type we can retain in our family. Yes.
Is it because of the issue of cassava theft?
Amaka is too loose. She's too loose. She can never say no to any man that comes her way. Yes.
Eze. Eze. Okay. Have you slept with her? So we are going down sleeping with Amaka. Now you are against her.
Wash your mouth. Wash your mouth. Wash your mouth.
Hey.
Mama, you sent for me. I mean, I'm here. No one is saying anything. Listen, my aunties. Is there any problem?
We asked her to send for you.
Okay, I'm here. Is there a problem?
Samuel, are you sure you are with your senses at all? Eh?
I don't understand.
You would mean a laugh for. As you see on the Pagama. Eh? You know they make a Wibo. You know they make a Mazalaz. Eh? Your mother can no longer stand the shame of you marrying a woman who is still mourning her late husband. And eh?
Sam, we are giving you a second chance. Second chance, so if not, we will allow your mother and your dad to disown you.
Bam! You said it all.
I know the I can answer you. Record the door, God. Oh.
Eh? Even no mother want to come into the matter. But we told them that we will settle it within our family. Eh? Samuel, make a mazolaz.
Samuel, be warned though. Be warned. I'm going to go Guangia. Riado, do God. Na doga kanante na anonte. Riado, do God.
Well, I've asked myself that question 1,000 times, and all I can find in my head is, I love Amaka.
Let me ask you this. If her husband hadn't died, wouldn't you have married another woman? What are you saying? What are you saying? What is special about this Amaka?
What's special about Amaka? Yeah. Everything is special about Amaka. You just want to understand. I know it sounds somehow, you know, she's a widow and she was married to my brother, but I don't know how to explain it.
It sounds somehow, my friend. How can a widow be special? Come on. She's still mourning her husband, for Christ's sake. See, let me tell you. Fingers are already pointing at you. That you have a hand in the death of her husband. And you're already making it so suspicious by going after...
Clems, please. What is wrong with you? Are you saying this just simply because... Come on, man. You know very well that I won't hurt the fly. You're my friend. You know I didn't do it. I won't do it.
I know, but others don't. What are you saying? A woman that her husband just died and you're going after her. Just examine it yourself. See, just be careful, my friend. Be careful. I'm telling you. What are you saying?
What is going on? Why is his phone off? He's not calling me back either. I don't even know if he eventually left for the city. Mama is not around.
We have come to see you, not your mother-in-law.
Okay. What is this about?
Need you offer us seat first?
You're right. I'll be right back. Just pretending. Pretending to be good.
Listen, my fear is that Ofoma will live the rest of his life without a son. Amota nwa nwoke. Cha.
Oh, wow. Sam is not stupid. He will surely reverse his decision and do the needful. Yes.
And if he fails to do so?
He will regret it. He will regret it.
Okay. Well, as far as I am concerned, Ofoma and his wife took a very nasty decision.
You get your own personal opinion. If I were Ofoma, I will do the same thing. Yes.
You mean you will disown your own son?
Disown me, Tata.
You will disown your own son?
Tata can disown me. I'm not disown you. Yes. I don't want.
Eze. Atwangegu. Ike egboru. Anambem.
Okay.
Eze ike egboru.
Ike kwa.
Anambem.
Ewe kumbe. Ike kwa igboru. Oboku we man disown here. Afu gaku.
Are you aware that Ofoma and his wife disowned Samuel today just because of your relationship with him?
What? Pretender. This is exactly what you want. And it will definitely fail.
What are you talking about? My sister and her husband had made it clear over and over again. You should leave Samuel alone. But you will not, because of your greed.
You are very wicked. Very wicked indeed. If you are his mother, would you allow him to go and marry a woman who had a child for her late husband?
You have 48 hours to quit this relationship. If not, the wrath of the father will stand.
Bam. It is only a fool like you who will impose herself upon a family that does not like her. Let us go. We have finished here. Ina.
You want to get married to your parents?
No.
You want to continue living here in the village?
No. But what?
There is no but. You love me, right? Right?
Yes.
Then let me take care of you. Let me love you. Please.
I heard you were disowned.
Does it look like I care? Take a good look at me, Amaka. Does it look like I care? All I care about is you. You and only you. Give me the chance to make this right. Please. Please.
Woman, why do you want him dead?
He killed my son. Now he wants to marry his wife.
The young man was not responsible for the death of your son.
Then it must be his father, or former, his wicked father.
Or former did not have a hand in the death of your son.
Who killed my son then?
Your son, Emeka, was not killed by any man or woman. He died out of carelessness.
Former. For.
It's Albert. I'm surprised to see you here.
Why?
Ever since Uju brought you over, have you been coming to my house again?
Nobody bought me over. I was only saying the truth. Even if Amaka was impregnated before Emeka got married to her, it's not enough to deny the little boy Afam what his father left behind. That is my stand.
Okay, I have more important issues to attend to.
But I've not told you why I'm here.
Be fast, make it snappy. I'm all ears. I talk. What is it?
It's because of Samuel and Amaka. Ofoma, if you kill out of anger, you will definitely bury because of the purgent order.
Why?
I want you to reconsider and change your minds, you and your wife, before it is too late.
Why?
The world has changed. Nowadays, parents no longer choose for their children whom to marry and whom not to marry in terms of marriage.
Ichie Albert, if Samuel happens to be your son, would you permit him to marry a loose woman? Would you?
Well, of course. I will let him marry a loose woman if that will make him happy.
That is you. I, Ofoma, will not do that. I will not go back to my vomit. That is my stand.
Have you considered the implication of this?
When I die tomorrow, my age group will bury me.
Ofoma, this is not a case of who will bury you or not. We're talking about what happens when you are no more. Who will inherit your property? That is the issue.
Ichi Albert, when a man dies, everything dies with him as well. Yes.
What are you doing here? How many times have I not come here? Send me your account details. Why are you bugging my life? What are you doing here?
Sammy, please. Please, forgive me, Sammy, please. I'm begging you.
You're begging me for what? You and I are not compatible. Do yourself a favor. Get yourself another husband. Someone that needs you. I don't need you.
Sammy, look at what you're saying, Sammy. Sammy, look at me. I'm not getting any younger. You will marry me now, Sammy.
Someone will marry you. The bone of your bone will marry you, not me.
Sammy, please. Sammy, please, I'm begging you. Sammy, please.
Excuse me. I don't want to be hard on you. Don't push me. I don't want to be hard on you. Don't push me.
Sammy, no, you can't do this.
Just send me your account details.
No, you can't do this. No, you can't do this. Sammy, please, now. Marry me. Sammy, marry me. Sammy, you must marry me. Sammy must marry me. Sammy must marry me. Sammy, please. Sammy, marry me.
Send me your account details. Let me settle you.
Sammy, please, you must marry me. You must marry me. You must marry me. You must marry me. Sammy, please, you must marry me. Sammy. God will punish you. Sammy, God will punish you. Sammy, you must marry me.
Is nwa amụla ọrụ. Ọ bụzikwa gị. You have kept quiet for too long. You were not a weakling when you were alive. You cannot be a weakling now. If it is true that no man or woman born of a woman had a hand in your death, I will accept it. But if a man or a woman or men or women, mortal or mortals, had a hand in your death, may they all drop dead. Vanity upon vanity. All is vanity. Hey.
How?
Good afternoon, ma.
Amara, thank you.
How is your family?
We are fine. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
I hope you've not been crying. Why your face is like this? Huh?
Do I still have tears in my eyes?
The truth is that no amount of tears that will bring back the dead. Huh? Stop crying, oh?
Yes.
It's okay.
Vanity upon vanity. All is vanity.
Mama Emeka, something happened to me in the farm yesterday.
Stop! I am not here to hurt you. Go to my mother and tell her to stop crying. No man or woman has a hand in my death. Tell her also to stop disturbing me. She should allow me to rest. I am happy where I am. Do not fail to deliver my message.
But he say he's happy where he is. He's happy. So stop crying. Don't kill yourself.
I have accepted my fate. Perhaps I am not destined to have a child.
Mama Emeka, you are not childless. You are not childless at all. Afam is your grandson. What his father could not do for you, Afam will do it for you. Own them. You did hear me? Stop crying. Oh, you are not childless. Hey. It's okay. Sorry.
Let me take my leave. Take care. Oh, thank you for coming. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Nemeka, eh? What is it? You are crying again. Okoya?
You promised me that you will not cry again, and you're here all alone. Eh? Facing the road. Ogini.
I've accepted my fate. If there's anything like reincarnation, in my next life, I will not even conceive. Not to talk of losing a child.
It will not happen again. Eh? Be cool.
Listen, Osidi, we are all aware of what Ofoma and his wife did to their son. Yes. We have to make haste and reconcile them with their son before it is too late. I can't even make it ever.
Albert, welcome. Let us do the needful and solve that problem.
Do you have his phone number?
You mean Samuel's phone number?
Yes. Yes, I have it.
Okay, in that case we have to go to the city early morning tomorrow.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly my thoughts.
Let us be going. I'll buy airtime on the way.
Yeah, make sure you call him.
I will
early morning
when I
tomorrow.
buy airtime. My credit, I didn't know that my credit is finished.
All the time. Actually.
I understand how you feel. But you have to be very careful before you say something you will regret later.
Ada, if he does not like where he is, let him do something.
He will. He will if those responsible for his death have not buried charm in his grave.
But the native doctor told me that no mortal had a hand in his death.
And you believed him? You believed him when it is obvious that Ofoma and his son Sam killed Emeka. Here! Nemeka tetakwa n'ụra.
There is no Oh, Joey, get me. Hey, look at that dog. Go. Who are you? We are Sam's case men. Yes. We are here to see him. Huh? Umona. We are here to see him.
Oh, okay. Who is my oga? My oga no say. Una dey go see him.
Ogene. Let them in.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes.
Sam? Sam? Welcome. Sam? Yeah. Who they want to talk about?
Do you mean that the native doctor lied to me?
Of course, yes. He lied to you. But don't worry. I will take you to a powerful native doctor. Last bus stop. You don't have to disturb yourself.
I don't know what else to believe.
Yeah. Nemeka, I'm not forcing you to believe anything. If you like, you believe and follow me. You don't want to go there, no problem. But always remember that what happened to your son, Emeka, can as well happen to your grandson. ịgbara aka nwa. Ezinụlọ di gị ochie. You will carry your bag at your old age and you go back to your father's house. If that's what you want, no problem. I didn't tell you anything.
Okay, Chi, what is it? Eh? Why are you sitting there? Why are you bothering your life? Hmm? Why are you bothering your life this much? What is the problem?
Why won't I bother myself? Can I conceive now and give birth to another son?
Okay, Chi. I want to ask you something. What of those women that have lost all their children? They don't even have one. Huh? And what of those ones that did not even have any child at all? Have they killed themselves? It will
not be well with her, Mark. It can never be well with her.
See, my wife, whenever a man dies, everything about him dies with him. Nemchefo, forget about these things. Just forget. Stop bothering yourself. Let's go inside. Kai bani me. Kai bani me. Don't worry. Let's go. What want to kanyara? I'm on the
Sam, Emma Nation, they go now, they go water. We are here because we want you to reconsider your step towards going to marry Amaka.
Yes, Sam. I say no Kenyan no.
If Amaka is marriageable, all Akubike family will support you to marry her.
Good.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I heard all you said, my kinsman. But I do not need your support. I'll marry Amaka with or without your support.
Sam, how many times did I call you? You cannot marry Amaka.
My elders, please, with all due respect, can I ask you one question? Amongst you, is there anyone here who married out of his wish?
No.
Thank you. So please, allow me marry my wish.
I'm not taking away with somewhere. Have you forgotten that Amaka is mourning her late husband? For you to marry a looking at him,
Sam, how many times have I called you? You cannot marry Amaka whether you like it or not.
You cannot.
We are kinsmen are not in support of it. What's that about? I come out of here.
Okay.
Emeka, you are dead. Go away from my house.
Your sister stood by me when I was sick. And even now that I am dead, Amaka has not stopped loving me. She is too young to remain unmarried. Please allow her to marry the man she loves. It was a mere coincidence. None of them has a hand in my death. What? Yes. I need you to give her all the support she needs.
How? Which solid?
I'm here on behalf of your sister. Please forgive her. Huh? The deed has been done. If you disown her now, it will not change anything.
She's a fool. And thunder will fire her. It's more like Obo.
Nah, the ways of the gods are not the same with the ways of men. Let us not sentence to death someone whom the gods has not deemed fit to kill.
Amara, you and I are no strangers in this village. We know that it's a taboo for a woman that is still putting Akwojo to open her legs, jaye her legs for another man.
I know. Oh, that is why you must do the needful to salvage the situation before the god strikes her dead.
And the gods must surely strike her dead. The gods will strike her dead.
Oh, she's your sister. Take it easy.
And so? And so? Because she's my sister, I will be condoning her when she's committing an abomination.
It's not what I said.
Amara, if you are done soliciting for her, you can leave. Please, I am not in a good mood. You can go.
Should go.
Oh, you're done now. Remember,
If it's gone. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
We have seen that nothing is new in this world.
I want us to take it to be that whatever we're experiencing now is not new. True of us. It has happened before us. So I want us to create a room to accept what is before us. And that is the love between Samuel and Amaka. The love truly exists. Having said this, please, I want us to accept what we are saying before us. Let us give him our full support so that peace will reign. Mama,
I am fully in support of what you have just said now.
As for me, Sam, please have my blessing.
We later found out that there was nothing going on between you and Amaka during her time of mourning, as we accused you. And now, we are giving you our consent.
Go ahead.
Albert. My son.
Yes, Papa.
Ndi bosinanya na morebe lirus. I was really ignorant of the whole thing. And because of that, I've been rendering series and series of accusations. Yes. I'm sorry, my son. I was doing it blindly. You have my blessing.
Well, thank you.
You will see your children's children.
Yes, sir.
Nothing will happen to the preparation.
Yes, sir. Thank you. My elders.
Akubife family. Kwenu. You have my blessing, my son.
My
sister. Show us who your husband is.
Oh, I see this.
It shall be well with both of you.
Easy.
God will bless you with children.
Easy.
The ways of God are different from the ways of man. The thoughts of God higher than those of man. Never you conclude, 'cause you don't know what the mind of God is. Iyokuru game Opuna fugo. Osina karaka. Swahili chukukuru ya gena. Sometimes you judge, and your judgment could be wrong.